devil coming for you. God in heaven, turn away. God in heaven, sleep. God in heaven won't hear your prayer, won't hear you weep. Hey, sinner, it's judgment day. Feel the hellfire, but it's too late. Hey, sinner, it's judgment day. You're out of time to walk the line. It's judgment day. Saints of glory, saints of glory, saints of glory, saints of glory. Strike the sinner, strike the proud. This is judgment day. Hey, sinner, it's judgment day. Hellfire, but it's too late. Hey, sinner, it's judgment day. You're out of time to walk the line. It's judgment day. You're out of time to walk the line. It's judgment day. Yeah.
Is this thing on? Good morning, YouTubers. How you doing? Yeah, that's it. Trusting God, mid-morning. Not high noon, mid-morning. If you're at noon, then you either started late or I started too soon. One of the two. Who knows? Hey, it's the 28th day of September. Today is a very important date because you need to fact check and see all the important stuff that happened in rock and roll. Yeah. Well, anyway, it's currently 74 degrees in west central Texas, and it's supposed to be hot. I believe we're supposed to be in the 90s. Close to possible triple digits, but I don't think we're going to reach the triple digits today. UV will be high starting at about 1, 2 o'clock this afternoon, so wear your sunscreen if you're in west central Texas. And yeah. It's dry, no chance of rain. We're like the Mississippi. The only difference is we ain't going dry. Yeah. So, needless to say, you ready for the shutdown? I don't care what deals they do. We're still going to be affected one way or the other with the deals that they make and all that. So you might as well just shut it down. And let's see, what else? The UAW is going to announce next round of strikes. They'll start targeting on Friday. Wah! Shut it all down. They got so many cars produced and waiting in the lots. You know what? We don't need any more made. They got all those spare parts. Yeah. Let these people go without freaking a paycheck for a while. Eventually, the unions won't have the money because the top dogs are spending their 6-digit plus salaries while everybody else is striking, getting a measly maybe a 5-digit, if even that, while they're on strike. They'll learn. Why you giving money to other people so they can live off it, and then they tell you to freaking don't go to work, or we'll try to get you more money. No, shut it all down. I'm a strong opponent. You only get the money if you work for it, and you don't. And you know, if you think you're the best in your field, well then why don't you list as the best in your field? That's the person that should get the most out of it, not not everybody. So yeah, you may not agree with me, but you know, eventually you will. That's where age, experience, and everything comes into play. So, but trust. Have you ever worked at auto factory? No, because I wasn't stupid enough to do it. So I saw the future of it. It's all going to be freaking computerized eventually. Yeah. Have you seen the machinery they got in the auto industries? Please. They could put cameras and everything and have like 4 people running everything off the camera systems in some room to make sure the computers are doing everything correctly. Yeah. Sort of like an air traffic controller. Yeah. Yeah. So needless to say, shut it all down. Wah. State of Texas, they're whining about some museum in Austin. It's going to shut down again. Oh, well, it's a museum. If you haven't been there already, oh, well. Go watch the video. There ain't no difference. You watch the video, you're up close and personal, you say the same thing. You're saving money by not traveling there. Yeah. Yeah, TH2. You say I look old, but that's only because I grow freaking a beard. I'm still waiting for you to learn to grow a mustache, buddy. So good morning, CJ. Good morning, Chickadoodle. And of course TH2. And all you lurkers out there. Yep. I want to thank everybody that came out last night for last night's I'm bored as hell, and nobody's going live, so I guess I'll go live stream and enjoyed hanging out with Deep Dick, Deep Dick, Deeper Ministries, otherwise known as Bigfoot, and his I don't know, can I call her a significant other? I don't know if that would offend her or not. So his other, the wifey, the one that won't bake cakes, yeah, Blakeberry, yep, she was there. And then we got Bushcraft up also. Yeah. Yeah. So ended up only going to do an hour stream and it'd be 2 hours. So when I realized it, we cut it off. Then there's some people had to go to sleep, and there's probably some people complaining to me this morning, cussing my name because they woke up late. But hey, I didn't tell you to stay awake all night. STH2, he fell asleep like maybe 7 minutes into the stream, woke up, and he had to watch the restream. You know, he probably fell back asleep again too. Hey CJ, hey, real life takes precedence over everything else. So, hey, good morning, Lakeberry. Yes, it was fun, Lakeberry. We learned very important lessons of what Lakeberry will do and won't do in the kitchen. So, yep. So she's heading to the shower. Remember, watch the deep end because you're short, and watch the shallow end because we put piranhas in there. So, yeah. You're going to have to choose the lesser of two evils. Take your floaties. She's passing out cake. I guess we guilted Lakeberry so much she stayed up all night making a cake. Well, good for you. Probably wasn't ready till after Bigfoot went to work. So dig deeper, Bigfoot, if you're listening. Lakeberry made a cake, and she made sure she decorated and all when you were gone. Good luck if it's going to be there, because when you get home, it's probably going to be gone already. She's probably going to give it to the neighbors or that passing neighborhood bear that's, looking for food. The reason I mentioned bears is that was one of the big topics we were talking about yesterday. Have you seen bears in your neighborhood yet? They're going through your trash cans. Yep. So another strange thing, I saw a report. A lot of Russian nationals on the Russia side of the border are supporting Putin. They're trying to take back Alaska, like they say. They got screwed in the deal. They agreed to it. We paid them the money, and it's ours. And now they want to take it back. Yeah, I don't think so, Mr. Putin. You know, yeah. There's things that you broke on the deals, and maybe we should go after those because, for one, we know your army can't fight. Number two, we know your technology is freaking out of whack. And for number three, yeah, you're a dictator like Hitler. Get his picture, put a little freaking mustache on it, and he looks exactly like Hitler. Yeah. So, yeah. Don't judge our country just because we have a freaking potato head for our leadership, because we can push them aside anytime we want to. We just choose not to be violent at the time. Yep, and they don't realize that. Anything on earth that can be by the will of the people, because we're the ones who run the country, not the freaking politicians. We just allow them to think they do. Just remember, when evil men do evil things, good men will have to do worse in order to freaking fix the problem. And there's plenty of veterans out there that had to freaking do that. And I guarantee you they'll be happy to do it again. So I'm not justifying violence, but that's the way history of the world. And yeah, doesn't matter how many IRS or postal workers you arm up. The numbers game ain't it. You can have 5 million zombies coming at you, but if you got a good squad with enough rounds, you can take them all. Shot to the head. Yeah. Or think about it. One nuke, it's over. Yeah. So, as politicians in all countries and terrorists watch Hollywood to learn their next move, they forget that us consumers have watched all the movies, and we probably watch them more times than they do. We already know the game plans. We keep them in the back of our head. We're just waiting. Yeah. So while you're watching the old version of Red Dawn, which is a good movie, go ahead and make that play. So we got a play for you too, and I'm not going to mention that movie because you're going to be like, oh shit, they're ready, they're organized, and they got weapons. Yep. Remember, America's the country with the most guns. You ain't going to nuke us because you want our resources, especially our land. Might be dry in a lot of places right now, but eventually it'll rain again. So, you ain't going to radiate our country. And it's hard to get here in a lot of ways. You're going to come through Canada? Man, good luck on that one. The bears will get you. You're going to come up through Mexico? Hope you know the language, because you're going to need to know it in order to get the frickin' fuel. We know how to cut off supply lines. We know a lot of things. Well, anyway, let's get back to that topic. Wash it all away. Yeah, the picture, 5-finger death punch. I was looking for a 1-finger greeting this morning, but I couldn't find a decent picture I wanted to put up, so I went with a 5-finger death punch drummer. He's got a cool hairdo, and yeah, he likes to play drums. And if you ever gone to one of their concerts, yeah, his hair stays like that when he did that. Yeah, the whole concert, even when he's sweating. Pretty awesome. I wonder how much Aquanet he had to use. Hey, Heroic Pepper, how you doing? So, needless to say, how should I put this? Well, I'll just change the topic because somebody will definitely get butt hurt, and I don't got my butt hurt cream to try to sell this morning. So, yeah. I don't know. We probably hit records last night. Everybody buying up that butt cream I put up. So yesterday, the scientists cracked open a lid of canister holding the asteroid sample, and they discovered there was black dust all over it. Gee, I wonder where that black dust came from. Yeah. If you watched it, they were dusting all that black dust off the outside container. And they opened the inner container, and there was still black dust in there too. Yeah. So nothing new. Mississippi is starving for rain still. Suck it up, buttercups. Y'all are using all that water in every way, which way but use. While the water's down, you need to dredge the crap out of that whole Mississippi. Get smart. Get in there, start digging all that crap out. Be surprised what you find. You got centuries of freaking boats going down there. You don't think you're going to find stuff? Hey, look, I found Abraham Lincoln's watch. Wow. Stuff like that. Well, the big news is tonight is the last supermoon of the year. So if you don't have clouds, you'll be able to go out there and enjoy it. Go out there and check out the supermoon. It's the last one. Yeah. Some people call it the harvest moon. Some call it a minion without his pants on. I don't know. Let me pull him down and bend over. And you can tell me, do I look like a superman? Wah, wah, wah. Well, I'll invite people up, but I don't think half the people are awake. I don't see them in chat for one, so I'm going to the weather real quick. We're supposed to be pretty dry here in Texas for the next couple of days, except down by the coast, Houston and Corpus. They're going to get chances of rain. I know Florida is supposed to get rain all this freaking time. I don't know if they're getting there or not. B. Charman hasn't given us a report on Florida. This is my chance to tell all the people in chat to report the weather for their state. But you got to have the report for your whole state. So, hey, trust, I'm in Wyoming. West Wyoming's getting snow. East Wyoming's freaking rain. And the middle is freaking burning up like hell. Stuff like that. CJ, she may be in the shower right now, but I can kind of answer that in a way because I talked to Lake Prairie a lot. She does bring in some of her herbs. She regrows some of her herbs inside. She's got some in her fish tank, some on the thing. And on her windowsills, not her thing. And today is she's supposed to be going out with her daughter, and they're going to go out to the garden and start harvesting. Yeah. So I'm expecting to see a video of her big eggplant that she showed us backstage. It's still on the vine. Her cucumbers, her carrots. I can't remember whatever else. There's a couple of Brussels sprouts, tomatoes. I think she had a couple of jalapeno plants left. So yeah, should be getting all those. Chicken noodles in Arizona, and she says it's 76 now. To heat up to 101 later. Hey. It probably wouldn't hit triple digits. You wouldn't drink that freaking pumpkin spice stuff, chicken noodle. But hey, what do I know? I'm not there, and I'm glad to be done with the triple digit heat. Just getting close to the triple digits is enough for me. And okay, I keep getting messages. Yep, that's a good idea, CJ. About drying them and storing them. Yep. A lot of people do that. Some people don't even grow herbs during the winter. I got my grow lights that I got on the deal when I was at Home Depot. They had a table with drastically stuff, and I was able to pick up a couple of grow lights, the ones you can change colors and all that depending on how you want to do it. Put them in the fish tanks or hang them over some shelves where you put your plants at. Yeah, they were like $40. I was able to get them for $2.50 each. Oh, no. No. You know what? I think when you finally change your name, Chicken Noodle, we're going to talk about maggot-infested chicken. Yep. Every time you come in, we're going to say, yep. So you used to have the pumpkin spice. Now Pumpkin Spice Girl has maggot-infested chicken. And every time you come in, that's all we're going to talk about. And if y'all don't know what we're joking about or talking about, yeah, you should have been there last night. relived memories of Bigfoot and the adventures of leaving a chicken package on top of a shelf. And several days later, the maggots came out and there was a funky smell in the basement. Yeah, we lived that. We saw that. That's etched in our minds from way back when, and we could never forget it. I can guarantee on that day after Lake Ferry put it on top of the trash can, bears did not go anywhere near that trash can for about a week. Yeah, it looks so disgusting. I don't think the bears would even get it close. All I can think of is that one song, "Ooh, that smell! Can't you smell that smell?" And the bears running away. Yeah. So if you didn't know it, I'd cut my front yard yesterday, and since last evening, I've walked out and looked at it. Man, I got a front yard that's sexy. All the people drive by my yard, they think it's sexy. No, I think I'd rather play my song. I wrote a song, I wrote a song, I wrote a song. Because I know y'all love that one. Y'all pushed that to #1 that day. But who knows? So, no telling what TH2's up to today. I know he ain't going to work on his deck till tomorrow. And boy, is that a big deck. That's all I got to say. He's using a lot of concrete. I personally think he's building an underground shelter, and he's just saying it's a deck. So, yeah. So on USA Today, there is I guess an app now where it helps you find your car, hide your caller ID, and more. And the text show you how to do it. Yeah. And did you know the U.S. is on alert for North Korea to prepare for a new Cold War? Oh, come on now. I wouldn't even call it a Cold War. Let's call it the microwave war. Yeah, he keeps threatening he's going to do this, you do that. What part doesn't freaking doofus understand? Maybe he's got like 2 million people in his freaking country. Yeah, he could threaten South Korea, but he ain't going to play with one of the big dogs. See, this is the thing with all these little dictator unions. They keep looking at the country like we're like Biden. And no. What part don't you understand? The best well-trained military in the world is Israel because they've been living their lives for plenty of years and plenty of centuries fighting everybody around because they hate them. But guess what? Who's next? The U.S. Man, as much as we don't want to get into a conflict, go ahead, strike first, piss us off. And you notice we hardly ever strike first. But when you strike us, we kick your ass. Sometimes it takes longer because the Congress gets involved. But if the Pentagon can keep Congress away from it, we can end everything that we go into real quick. Kick ass, take names, and then own it. Yep. The only problem, the military Congress gets involved too much. So who knew that's National Coffee Day today? You know, check your local Dunkin's, Krispy Kreme, and other coffee spots for deals. Some of them are giving you a free coffee. Don't get all excited. It's not a 16 or 20 ounce. It's probably like an 8-ounce cup of coffee free. And others give you discounts on others. So, yeah. And sorry, Chickadoodle. They don't mention pumpkin spice. So, yeah. Chickadoodle's going to make a club sandwich for breakfast. That does sound good. What are you going to put in it? Turkey, some ham, what kind of cheese? It's going to be over toast. You put bacon in it, lettuce, tomatoes. Come on, spill your beans. Come on. And yes, CJ. Yeah, those tanks are pretty good to use. Me personally, I would not put any soil, whatever it is, in the tanks. I would put them like Lake Ferry has in little pots in there. You know, but hey, some people like to put the dirt and all on there. And the only reason I don't like it is when dirt stays in there for a long time after the growing season. Yeah, it's It's a real big mess, and sometimes you just want to throw it all away at that point. Oh, you're going to add avocado and mustard, and of course, onion. Well, good for you. I'll pass. It was all good. You lost me at avocado. Yeah, I'm allergic to it, so I guess your sandwich this morning, your club sandwich, is safe from trust. So I was up about 3:30 this morning. I don't think I really even slept until I went to bed like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock this morning. I don't remember when I talked to TH2 and said good morning to him, but lay down, had my nap. But at 3:30 this morning, I was frying up some rice, added my typical onions, and I turned around, put a little bit of soy sauce in there, and then added my jalapenos. I had to make it a little bit spicy, and then I made my chicken and mixed it all up. That was a good breakfast. So well, I'm still full. I don't think I'm going to eat till probably about, I don't know, 2, 3 o'clock this afternoon now. Almost 12 hours, which isn't too bad. So, hey, Beach Sherman, good morning. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that for the Hubs. Hopefully, it won't be too painful and too excruciating for him or you, either one. You're such a good wife. So, have you gotten any rain yet? Yeah, I keep seeing the warnings for flash floods all through Florida, and I'm talking about all through Florida. So, I'm like, gee, I hope Beach Charmin takes her floaties with her when she goes grocery shopping and goes into the out. So, you know, you just never know. Those floaties might come in handy for something. So, okay, thank you, Lake Prairie. And I'll go ahead and put it up there. Everybody can read it if you can't read it in chat. Yeah, we thought she was having it yesterday, but I guess, I don't know if it got delayed or she had to have additional surgery, whatever. But still prayers for Bunky, for her recovery. And oh, okay, thank you, Lake. Lake says they couldn't do the surgery yesterday, so it's today. So completely understandable. So prayers to her, give her strength, and we'll go from there. Chicken Noodles waiting for the news to come back on, say what the price increase at Costco's is. Yay, Be Charming got freaking rain. She was asking for rain and she got it. You see, all you got to do, ask, do a little prayer, do a little dance, and you get what you ask for. But not always get what you ask for. You sometimes just get what you need, and she needed rain. Yeah. So hold on a second. Trying to do this. Oh, wrong one. I did everything backwards this morning, so I'm trying to catch up on everything. And hopefully my echo is off. I do believe I did put my echo cancellation back on. And you're not hearing the echo. Okay, I'm going back, looking real quick. Yep, I got my banner on because TH2 ain't screaming. Yep, I can imagine Beach Charming before she got the rain. She was out there on a flower doing her bee dance. I don't even know if I still have that bee dance on here. I'm gonna look. I got the hello one. And where is the bee dance? Oh man. Let me look at my other computer there, and I gotta slow down a little bit. Yeah, this weekend I'm tearing down my desk and my little studio I have here in the corner because next week I'm getting my chair. I'm so excited. I keep talking about it every day since I ordered it. But it's, once in your life you got to buy something just for yourself, and you finally realize, hey, I've been buying and taking care of everybody else. It's time to do something for myself. And that's basically what I did. And that's what I'm doing. Let's see, how could I do that? I don't know. Let's see if I can copy it. Because we have live video. B Charming doesn't know that, yeah. But we filmed her doing her rain dance. Okay, let's see if I can share it now. I would put music on there, but just think about it in your mind. You'll figure it out. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Work it, girl. Work it. Get that rain coming. Yep, you can do it. Come on. I think she's doing the Tootsie Roll. What do you think? Look at that. She's on her knees. She's twerking and praying. Yep. Can you see it? Yep. Yep. And that'd be it. Okay, I gotta stop sharing now. Y'all didn't know that. Yeah. Bees could dance. So, needless to say, Lake Fairy, don't try that in the bathtub. The bathtub is wet and you might slip and fall, and we don't want that to happen. So, yeah. So that would have been nice if I would have either the Tootsie Roll music or Back That Booty Up song. Yeah, you could use a new chair. Yeah, I'll work on that for you. Okay. Let's see if I can get one for you. So that's one of the reasons why I didn't go cut down more of my sunflowers. Half of them after that last rainstorm I had to come back up after they went all down. They're like 8 to 10 feet long, and they all were down on the ground over all the 3-4 foot high weed grass that I had, and half of them are back up again, and some actually grew petals again. So when I see the bees, I'm like, I'm going to let them have their field day before I cut that back portion. So I'm trying to save the bees, just like the beekeepers in Texas. Hey, Bee Mitch, good morning. And if you aren't here for any of the other streams, the beekeepers of Texas have gone to 2 different ways to keep the bees going. Because after like the last freeze that we had in that February way back when, which is only like around the corner from now, they lost a lot of bees. But some, the bigger farms, have gone to building sort of like greenhouses, but they're climate controlled shelters for their flowers, and they put their beehives in there so the bees could go around throughout the whole year and pollinate and all that other stuff. And others that are smaller that can't afford the expense of the new shelters are shipping their bees, still at a cost, north to people they know so they could keep pollinating, producing honey and stuff, and then they split the honey with the people there and all that. So some people, yeah, you're getting honey at a different location because you're relocating them to keep the hives going, which is still a good idea. But I really like that. I'm really surprised that they did the big giant greenhouses with the climate control so they can have the hives in there and keep the flowers alive and all that, even through winter. In the long run, I think that's going to pay off, not only for the bees, but for the producers of the honey. So I'm waiting for my coffee to be done, which probably did. I didn't hear for beep tonight because I'm talking too much, and I'm having trouble loading my weather map with all my news on it. Okay, U.S. government starts notifying federal employees the shutdown may be imminent. I'm not going to say it's imminent. It's going to happen. I mean, if they make a deal now because the Democrats are holding everything hostage and blaming the Republicans, we're getting screwed. I'm completely for the shutdown for one reason only. They keep sending money to Ukraine, and they're not sending it to the people that need it. Yeah. Ukraine's got enough money in the last few years. They don't need no more. I mean, they're spending the money that fast. Guess what? They need to learn how to freaking fight a war with bows and arrows then. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. We don't need to be sending them our freaking stuff. We don't need to be doing this. We don't need to be doing that. And we definitely don't need to be kicking out veterans like they did in a certain state. Kicked out I believe he was 95-year-old veteran from a old folks home. So they came back room and put migrants in the old folks room home. Okay, for one, just kicking out old people is bad enough, but then you're going to kick out a veteran. And the sad part is he's on the list to try to get on the home thing in the military, but that takes a very long time. You have a better chance of getting a comfort dog through the military for PTSD, and that's even a long wait. I've been on a wait list for about 3 years now. So, yeah, where I currently live, I can't have any animals by federal law. If I do qualify for some people call them comfort animals. I don't think they're comfort animals. I call them battle buddies, and they're specifically trained to help them with people with their things and all that. So I'm just waiting for that. And the good thing is they're specifically trained, so I won't be finding surprises unless the animal is sick on the floor or anything else. They're specifically trained to go outside when they need to. They know how to turn on the lights and do other things, and yeah, they basically train them to the specifics of the veteran. Oh no, not a problem. I was like, thank you, Mitch. Not a problem. I actually got down to being in the top 100 to get one, and then they pushed me back. And I had no problem with it. Some veterans would be like, "What? I've waited so long." But I look at it as, yeah, a battle buddy would really help me in some situations, but I know there's veterans out there that need it a whole lot more than me. So I don't mind waiting. And eventually the perfect time will come when I get mine. And when I do, it'll be perfect timing. It'll be the right match. Hey, good morning, Grace Johnson. How you doing? Yep, exactly, Grace Johnson. Forget about the people that pay taxes and taking care of this country. Doesn't matter if they're veteran or not. They pay their taxes and all that. We're just going to kick you out for the last few years of your life. We're going to put a freaking immigrant in there. I won't even say it's immigrant. I would call them, they should make it a felony about calling them misdemeanors. Yeah. We should call them Mr. Beaters because they're trying to beat the system. So. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Okay, I got news on the back thing, but yeah. So if y'all didn't know it, Lakeford was really busy yesterday. I'm proud of her, but I'm upset with her because she did things she wasn't supposed to do. Yeah. I dealt with the immigration system not only as a control agent for CBP through the military, but also had to do it to sponsor somebody here. And the channels you got to go through, the forms you got to fill, the laws and rules you got to follow, all that is out the window. And yeah, so that really irks me being personal. And I know it irks the ones that waited their time, got their ticket, waited, came in, did everything. They made sure they got their medical clearance before they even freaking step one foot into the U.S. because the first thing they do, put them in a room, check all their clearance stuff, do a quick physical, make sure they have their shots, Don't have any freaking sickness, illnesses, or diseases, you know, and all that other stuff before they release them. Now it's like, hey, welcome to America. Get on that bus. You're going to go to this place. We're going to give you a 4-bedroom apartment. We'll pay your bills for the next 6 months till you can find a job. We're going to authorize you to work. Here's $2,000 a month so you can live on, and we'll even give you food stamps. And if that's not enough, they go to the food bank. They'll give you food bank. Because in some states, if you haven't heard, the color of your skin is the only way you're going to get food. Yep. So, like I say, Contact Feeding America, that's the biggest organization that coordinates and does stuff and sponsors all the food banks on all the states, and ask them their stance on Oregon and how they're racially being discriminative to a certain race while allowing other races to get the food. That ticks me off too, because I worked for a food bank for 10 years. And I dealt with racism through, I heard it all. But I heard it all in the military too. Oh, the white man's trying to keep me down. The man. I was like, okay, do you look at me? I'm not white. I'm not black. So I'm neither. But you work for him. And you do too. Think about it. I guarantee there was no complaints when Obama was in office for the 8 years from any of those individuals complaining because the man was black. Think about it. Yeah, needless to say, everybody should stop in Oregon. If you support that, if you need the food, you get the food. Doesn't matter your skin color. Where's Black Lives Matter on this one? Oh, wait. Hey, we're taking away from the white people. Ha ha, they're laughing. Yeah. If they want equal opportunity on everything and it really matters, why aren't they protesting the food banks in Oregon saying, hey, you should be giving it to whitey too? They need it just as much as we do. Exactly, Grace Johnson. If it was reversed, yep. And now you know why half of Oregon wants to succeed and go to Idaho, which I don't blame them. The political aspects and all that other BS, yep. And don't get me wrong, I got a friend that lives in Oregon. When Oregon used to be Oregon, now it's a transformed Oregon, not Oregon. Yeah. So goodbye, Oregon Trail. It's more like Oregon Tail because it's full of shit. Yep, I said it. Excuse me, my French. And I got something here saying one of my fact checkers saying that supposedly the Arizona governor stepped down for a day. I don't know for what, but I'm not going to open it up. I'm not in the mood to fact check this morning. So, yeah. It's not an invitation, but somebody needs to take their meds because they need to see colors. 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 Yeah, and either their rainbow Twizzlers, their Skittles, whatever they need to get going this morning. Yeah. Yeah, don't know where that is, but I hear Oregon's a real nice, countryside, but there's parts of it you don't want to go to. But of course, same thing as Washington State. There's places you don't want to go to, mainly cities. But that's pretty country out there. But the good thing is they got storms coming in. They're getting pounded with a lot of rain. Some places are getting snow and stuff like that. So, Oh, and yeah. So, all I'm going to say is Beach Armor's in here. Beach Armor, keep an eye on the aspects of Alaska. That's all I got to say. I'm hearing weird stuff I don't want to mention yet about Alaska, but just keep an eye on it. Keep checking on your family and make sure things are going okay. So, I'm not trying to worry you. It's just some of the things are disturbing and nothing that's going to happen in the next week or so. But yeah, you may want to contact your family and ask them if they're hearing any rumors or anything going on in the state, and maybe give them moral or emotional support to have them do what they need to do to fight the idiots and get them out of the state. Oh, Grace Johnson. Snow, snow, snow white lid with 7 dwarfs. Think about it. Yeah, she had clothes everywhere because freaking even the midget men were throwing their clothes and all that. They get home from work, they miss the hamper. They play basketball, they can't hit the hamper, and it's all on the floor. Yeah, so she's constantly picking up after them. She's having to make 7 beds besides her own. Well, you got to think about it. It's better than Goldilocks. She lived with 3 bears. Man, can you imagine living with 3 bears? That's a mess. Katie Hobbs was just at your daughter's school the other day. Okay, I don't know who Katie Hobbs is, but okay. I said, I barely keep contact with everything else. I'm just waiting for Biden to try to trigger Texas again. Because I'm telling you, the buses are ready. And Abbott will send all the extra illegals that don't get deported by Mexico. He will send them to right in front of the D.C., right in front of Biden's freaking supposed house. It'll be their problem. What is the D.C. police going to do? They try to federalize them, try to say they're, no. Hey, Lady D, how you doing? Happy Coffee Day. I know it's a lot of other things, too. I just lost my mind on it. Well, Grace Johnson, sometimes you don't have to shovel. Before they completely become illegal, you need to get a blowtorch. Just go out there and freaking turn that blowtorch on and just melt that snow away from the driveway. Yeah. Well, good morning.
Good morning.
How you feeling? Did you take your medicine?
Yeah, and I gotta eat with it because, my body doesn't like things, so.
Oh, so you had the Skittles instead of the Rainbow Twizzlers.
Oh, good God, no. The last thing I need is sugar.
No, I know. But that's what I call medicine in the morning, Skittles.
I actually had to remind my oldest, don't be having a lot of sugar because sugar feeds bacteria.
Oh, yeah. When everything going around, you definitely know it.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I don't think I said this on a live stream to a large audience, and we have 18 people in here watching. If you have 20-year-olds, even the teens, 18 or over, have them go checked. If they're having stomach problems, have them go checked. Colon cancer has been going rampant in the 20-something groups across the nation. Now, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's probably their diet. I can't pinpoint it because I'm not a doctor. I'm not a professional. I'm just reading the medical warning stuff. But it's high rates. Normally, you don't get cancer in your 20s or colon cancer in your 20s.
Right.
So think about it. I personally think it's all those McDonald's meals that they got growing up. It's finally catching up to them.
Maybe so. Hello, Lady Diner Status.
Oh, Chickadoodle devoured her club sandwich. Yeah. Well, thanks, Chickadoodle. Maybe Lake Fairy wanted one. And she'll even eat the avocado.
Club sandwiches are good, but I'm having leftover sirloin tip with my famous steakhouse mac and cheese.
Oh, my. Yeah.
Because it's close enough to lunch. It's almost noon.
What? I
Yeah.
guess I went too early.
No, it's 11:50 here.
Yeah.
Yep.
B-Mitch says club is my favorite. No, club is not my favorite, but okay. BLT is. Club's my second favorite, next to tacos. And Chicken Noodle says, hi, Lake.
Hey, Chicken. I said hi to her earlier.
I know, but she's saying hi again.
Hi again. Yeah, I called her Spice Girl this morning.
Yeah.
I left the pumpkin out.
Yeah. I don't know. I looked at the Spice Girls video last night after the stream was over and we stopped talking before I went to bed.
Uh-huh.
I needed some motivation music while I was fluffing up my pillows to get comfortable. And I didn't see any of the Spice Girls' names being pumpkin.
No,
Yep. So it's unnatural to have pumpkin spice.
there
If
was
the
a
name
ginger.
is not a pumpkin, if pumpkin is not a name of the Spice Girls, it's unnatural to have pumpkin spice. Sorry. I'm
The
just
only
saying.
Spice Girl I remember was Ginger Spice.
Yep.
I don't remember the other one in names.
But Chicken Little's gonna, or Chicken Noodles, should I say, not Chicken Little. Chicken Noodle's gonna be listed as Spice Girl later. Going, give me what you want, what you really, really want. Give me what you want, what you really, really want.
Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
No, she's gonna say, give me, not tell me. We all know what she wants. Now she wants to get it. It's pumpkin spice. Dun, dun, dun.
I know that was in the movie Sing, but was that in the movie Chicken Little too?
No idea. I think it was. I just don't remember. That's why I accidentally called her Chicken.
Hey, Allie.
But
Allie. She can't hear me. I'm trying not to yell. Allie. No. She's got her ears off today.
yeah, doing homework, Mom. Leave her alone.
No, she was done with homework at 9:30, 10 o'clock this morning.
Oh my God, you nuking something?
No, Allie's doing something. It's she's got the oven. She's making pizza wraps in the oven.
Ooh. Yeah, well, yeah. Never mind. I can't get excited. I was knocked down, on my
Yeah.
fan status. So yeah.
Now, a fan is a thing. You aren't a thing.
Yeah, I'm a thing. I'm just a minion.
She didn't trade you in.
Yep, she did. Yep. All women do that.
I really want this baby to go back to sleep. She's awake already.
Just because I'm on energy, like the Energizer Bunny, I keep going and going and going doesn't mean, you got to toss me aside for a newer version. You got to learn from it. Watch the Terminator movies. The first Terminator always comes back. All the new ones get destroyed by the first Terminator. Think about it. Might be old, but you know what? I think it's National Drink Beer Day today, too, isn't it?
Big chair?
No. National Beer Day.
Oh,
I think it's that, too. I think I had Arnold Schwarzenegger drinking a big old mug of beer at a brewery.
feed it to the slugs.
I personally don't like beer. I could drink one or two, but I don't like the flavor of most beer. One of my kiddos likes to drink that, I don't know, some kind of iced tea, freaking something with 10% alcohol in it. It's like the biggest craze right now.
Wow.
All I know, it's a yellow box, some kind of alcoholic tea, but
It sounds like twisted tea.
yeah, there you go. That's the name of it. He'll order that and he'll drink that throughout the week. And I'm like, really? Just make some real tea. Do it like I do. Put a couple tea bags in the container, your coffee pot, and brew some fresh tea, or throw a couple of bags, put it on the window on your pitcher, and let sun tea happen. And
Sun tea's good.
You want to make it twisted? We can put some lemon in it. I don't like lemon in my tea, but put some lemon in it. If you want alcohol, put 1 or 2 shots of vodka or something in it, stir it, and then start drinking it. It's cheaper to make it at home than to freaking buy a 12-pack. I asked how much he was paying. He was paying like $24 for a 12-pack. I'm like, what? For fake alcohol, let alone fake flavored tea?
Yeah. There's a lot of flavored vodkas that you could use to flavor your tea, or you could even use peach schnapps in your tea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now Mike's hard lemonade wasn't too bad, but like I say, I really don't drink any of that. And my hard drinking days, oh man, done and over with way back when. But
There's that Angry Orchard stuff too.
yeah,
Some kind of
yeah,
beer, like
yeah. I
apple.
do like tea bags because I like using the tea bags to make my sun tea, and then I put them on a catapult and send them all to TH2. And he'll be out of the garden, he's sweating, he gets hit in the face with those tea bags.
Good
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. I could hit Ohio from here. Yeah, yeah. Come on, T. Grace John says every day is National Beer Day for my husband. Like the Bible says, and I won't do the direct quote, but those who are going to drink wine will drink wine, and those who will drink something harder, let them. And it breaks down to depression or needing it for this or that. Don't judge them. But if you don't need it for those reasons, then don't drink. So
I don't drink.
it doesn't mention nothing about coffee though. So you're free to drink all the coffee you want.
And I do. Good morning, Mountaineer Mama.
Hey, yep, Mountaineer Mama. Mama.
It's Mama. That's the
I
same
know.
name.
I'm just because I haven't had my second cup of coffee yet. I'm like blah blah blah. Hey, Chris Piat
Good
or
morning.
Pi AT&T.
Pie.
What if it's Pi AT&T? It's supposed to be the Pi symbol and then AT&T because they own AT&T. You never know. Chris might. And if she does, then hey, can I borrow $5? Just joking. So did you hear anything more about anything? All I
No,
heard about was the black dust when they opened up the container yesterday. And they actually opened it in a closed sealed room.
which is creepy.
Yeah. And all the people were like spacesuits and all that other stuff.
I haven't heard anything, so I haven't gone to investigate.
Yeah. I'm waiting for them to say that they closed down the building, alarms sounded, and then something leaked out. And welcome to the zombie apocalypse. It ain't going to be zombie land. It's going to be zombie world.
I know that NASA's talking about a lot of weird stuff.
Yeah, but, NASA doesn't know anything.
There's
And I'll explain why. You got all these great minds. They try to pump them up that they know all this stuff because they went to these schools. But they go to Mars, they discover stuff, and they say, oh no, this is going to happen to our planet. Well, okay, common sense will tell you Mars is completely different than Earth. In some ways, it's similar, but they have no hard facts that Mars was like Earth way back when they had water. Oh, 3 billion years ago, Mars probably looks the exact same way as now. So before you say, oh yeah, it's going to happen to Earth, stop going to other places. Why don't you check the oceans out? We still have 90% of our oceans not freaking explored, and we don't know everything about our planet. Now you're going to other planets to explain our planet? No. You can't even figure out that the sun's the thing that creates the heat for our planet yet. And I saw something there.
Mountaineer Mama was asking, where was the box from? Or
Oh,
what did you put in
yeah,
the box?
that was a box from Mars, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They brought the asteroid or whatever from Mars. They collected it, put it in a special box, and sent it, and then shot it down to Earth. And there was black dust all over it when it landed on the desert. And they had people that weren't even protected, freaking dusting it off. And I guess one lady freaking touched her hair. She was all contaminated, and now they're making a big issue that when they opened up the inner box that had it, there was black dust all over that. I was like, what's that black dust?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the first thing. So these are your PhD professionals, you know, explaining stuff. Yeah,
Mm. Yeah. Black
yeah,
and debris.
exactly. Ziggy Stardust and spiders. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to those 1950 horror movies where the original, where the Blob first came out, and I'm talking about the original. I think Steve McQueen was in the original Blob, I believe, when he was young. Go back and look at those movies.
That movie scared me when I was little.
Really, the Blob?
Yeah, it actually scared me when I was little, and my brother and I used to run around pretending that the blob was like we made games about everything that scared us. We would run around pretending we were getting away from this big blob, and we would play a game where somebody in the neighborhood was the blob, and everybody else had to like run and hide. It was really stupid but fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So control your brother there, Lake Ferry.
As long as NASA doesn't say there's something wrong with Uranus, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, needless to say, NASA got it wrong again. Pluto has an underground ocean, so they may have to rename Pluto as a planet after they took the status away.
I know, right? You can't give something to something and then take it away.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I thought they were smart enough. So it's like, oh yeah, we have all this proof it's not a planet. Well, it was not a planet, and it's got an underground ocean. Yeah, I think Pluto has Diplocus or something that's ready to blow.
Diflucus of the blowhole.
Yeah, possibly. I'd say let's send NASA go in there and probe it. So they're the human probers of the universe. If you really look at it, they're like sending probes out. Okay, CJ wants to know. She has a lemon verbena plant. You ever grow one of those?
Lemon verbena.
Verbena. Yeah, verbena.
I have lemon balm, but I don't know what verbena is. The names looks familiar, but I don't know what it is. I'll look. That's pretty. Well, verbena is pretty. I didn't find there's a bunch of labina or verbena. I'm gonna have to look for the actual lemon because I don't. There's too many coming up. Okay, so it's a leafy plant. Make teas. It kind of looks like. Well, I guess it's in with your like mints, lemon balms.
Yeah, Chickadoo says it repels mosquitoes also, and they smell good. So, ooh.
Yeah. Well, I can't show the picture because it come up in a different. Okay, now I got it. So it looks like this.
Hold on, I gotta go big screen because I can't see it. Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yep.
Yep.
Looks like you could put it in hot water and make some tea.
That's what they show here. They actually have it in a bowl and then they put it in tea. See, we learned something today. So it's kind of like a lemon balm, but it's called verbena.
Yeah. And CJ, how they know this about Pluto? Because they're using their super extra strong, mighty telescopes. And they could scope, and I guarantee they probably sent a probe to Pluto also. So, they sent a probe to Mars for an asteroid, which I still want to know, NASA, you ain't that smart. If you could target an asteroid coming at us and divert it, but yet you can't figure out the new path until like days later that you diverted it, and the shrapnel, it's the same thing, like in the movies. You're gonna nuke a freaking asteroid, it's gonna break into little pieces. It's all gonna come at us. So why can't you land a probe that has a camera on it and uses solar power and let it go with the asteroid like Halley's Comet around all the universes and stuff and use that to see what's going on? They could do like once every 4 hours, it takes a picture of where it's at. Hello. 70 years, Haley Comet comes back. They could activate it and have it freaking drop off. Hey, a box with a film. Show us all the pictures of what's going on in all the other universes. You don't need to spend $8 trillion on a freaking telescope. Hello. CJ says it has a woody stem. I'm going to replant and bring it in for winter. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked up the hardiness. I'm still looking. I have not looked up the hardiness. I believe I've seen other verbenas now that I'm looking at it, but never the lemon one. We have lemon balm here that comes back every year.
Oh my God! Good thing you're not on a plane. They'd be freaking cuffing you and throwing you on the ground and taking out the plane as a terrorist
Why?
because you said bomb.
Oh, balm. BALM.
I know what you mean, but just because it sounds like what the word you can't say. Good thing the YouTube police aren't here. They'd be throwing you on the ground right now saying, you're under arrest for breaking YouTube freaking things. You said bomb.
Right.
That's not a plant, you dumbass. No, you said bomb. We heard bomb.
Yeah. How do you winterize lemon verbena? So, rosemary, lemon verbena, they're perennial herbs and not reliably winter hardy. So, yeah, if you have a winter, you definitely need to bring it in. But you can cover it with, you can cut it and then cover the leftover stem with like 4 to 5 inch layer of mulch, and that can help. That's what I did with the lemon balm.
No.
Knock knock. Hi, Grace Johnson.
Yeah, because it's this. You got to look at this first. The TH2s, the cops, and then you hear.
Oh goodness.
They ain't looking for Dave because they know Dave ain't there.
But I guess you can winterize it with 4 to 5 layers of mulch. But I mean, if you have like a lot of weird, like deep snow and really, really freezing below 0 temps, I would bring it in.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
I did that with my fig tree. To winterize it, because I had in a big old potter, I'd have to use a what do you call it, a 2-wheeler to take it in the garage.
Okay.
And every winter, I would drench it really good with a liquid fertilizer and water to get it all the way in there. And then I'd put so much mulch on it. And then I'd cover it with a plastic bag in the evenings. But in the daytime, I'd have the heat lamps on it.
Right.
But this Texas heat this summer killed it. So I still have to do a funeral procession for it because the people at the garden center said plum trees don't grow in my area, and needless to say, it was dying when I got it. And I kept it for almost 2 years, 3 years. I think it's 2 years, and it was growing. It was almost ready to go on the ground, and then it's like, yeah, then I just got to put a freaking heating element on it and keep it covered during the cold spells, but until it became a big tree. But no, didn't make it that long. So no plums. I got to try to get another plum tree. But that's okay because I'll have a plum tree and I'm going to have an olive tree. I'm going to do both.
There you go.
And Lake's going to do apples. And what's the other one?
We already have apple trees. They're young enough where they have not produced apples yet.
Yep. And what's the other tree you got? Or is it just all apple trees?
We have a bunch of apple trees that don't pollinate themselves. So we had to get crab apple trees to do those trees. I know, really weird.
Oh.
But some apple trees don't pollinate each other, or others don't pollinate those, certain ones. We have to find out what kind of trees pollinate.
Oh.
But the crab apples are supposed to help with that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Isaiah. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We don't put out a link. Sorry, unless we know you, and that's several streams of knowing you before we put out a link to
it's by email only.
Yep. So no offense, but it's a protection of the channel. The
Some
apple
people
picker comes today.
Yeah.
That's what Lady D's saying. So I started watching Netflix last night because when you're saying goodnight, I know you're going to bed. I
Hmm.
started watching a Korean movie called Tidal Wave. And there was a lot of subtitles in it, and there was some English in it also from, the people that look English, not Korean. And it was a
Right.
halfway decent movie. I haven't gotten through all of it, but it hits the aspects of the underground fault lines, which I really liked, and they're more realistic. So I was like, okay, so
Neat.
huh?
I said neat.
Yeah. So if you know anything about fault lines under the ocean, how tsunamis are made, you may want to check that movie out.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you could tell. You don't have to read the subtitle. I don't really like subtitles anymore. I did it as younger, but. But hell, I used to go to movie theaters at the afternoon matinee and watch movies with subtitles.
It has to be a really good movie, but I don't mind subtitles, but it has to be a dang good movie for me to watch it
Yeah.
or to read it. For that matter.
Yeah. It was like when Mel Gibson did The Temptation of Christ when it first came out. I was so pissed when he did it in subtitles because it was a different language. I understand why he did it, but he's got to realize he's got a mass amount of people around the world that know English, and they don't like subtitles. And as much as he paid the frickin' actors, they could have learned how to frickin' speak English just to do it. So I don't know. So that kind of turned me off on that one. I had to wait years later till I found a dubbed one where I can really actually understand it. So I did watch it. I just refused to watch the subtitles. I turned the subtitles off on it, and I just watched the film with
Right.
music. And they're not, I can't remember what language that they said they were talking, but hey,
Sorry, I lost internet for a minute.
hey, not a problem. Grace Johnson's sick of all the rain. Well, enjoy
Yeah.
the rain now because eventually it's going to stop.
Yeah,
You-
so Grace is getting rain, but we're not up here. We haven't gotten rain in days, and there's a very small percentage of us having any rain anytime soon. So it looks like I may have to water the garden today.
Oh, I thought you were going to harvest today.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that probably later, like later.
So when you harvest everything, there won't be nothing left to water.
No, because I still have green stuff growing. There's still eggplant growing. There's still tomatoes growing. Green beans are still, they don't look too great, but the green beans are still growing.
Yeah.
Plus, I still want to keep watering because we have plant or fruit that's actually, well, I call it fruit, but vegetables that are actually going to seed. So you have to let your cucumbers and your tomatoes get to a certain stage before you cut them off to get them for the seed. The same thing with your green beans, because we're going to be opening up the fruit, getting the seeds, washing it off, putting it on screens to dry for years to come.
Yeah. And Mountaineer, Mama, it's Last Temptation of Christ is the movie I was talking about.
Oh, can I talk about something important about saving your own seeds?
Sure. It's
All right.
all yours.
Not to make it weird or anything, but when you save your own seeds, when you plant the following year or the year after, when you're using the seeds that you grew, that you saved, you have to have new seeds to go with those plants. So, like, let's say you want a plot of 8 Blue Lake heirloom bush beans. Use 4 of the seeds that you saved and harvested from your plants before, and then used 4 new ones, because there's an actual thing of plant inbreeding. Eventually, it's not good.
plant and breeding.
That's what I'm calling it for layman's terms, and also
Why am I hearing banjos in the background?
right. Right. So you definitely want to, if you're saving your seeds, you can't just keep doing that. You can't just keep planting your seeds year after year from the same plants.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I highlighted so I can answer.
Oh.
But while she's typing, what kind of prayers does she wants? You know,
Her daughter has a migraine.
a migraine.
Yes.
Okay. First and foremost, like I tell everybody, when you start getting a migraine, make sure you're fully hydrated. I'm not saying drink, 6 glasses of water in 30 minutes or whatever. You need to be fully hydrated throughout the day. I'm not saying use Gatorade or the electrolytes and all that. You need to do this for several days. Just drink plenty of water. Even when you don't think you're thirsty, drink it. And you'd be surprised how many people would not have migraines if they hydrated more. I don't believe in what the experts say. You should drink 6 to 8 glasses of water every day. You know how much water you have in your body? We're like the earth.
Right.
Our body's only a certain percentage. Everything else is water. And, we expel everything in liquid or solid form, mostly liquid, throughout the day. So you got to replenish it. So those 6 to 8 glasses is just replenishing the bare minimum. So I would say, yeah, drink minimum a gallon a day, just drinking water. That's why I don't believe in, every person on SHTS should have 1 gallon of water saved up. It's like you should be drinking 1 gallon of water during freaking times like that anyway, in normal times. So
yeah, stress can also cause that. So if you can, get her some warm compresses or do warm and cold on the base of the neck, base of your skull. There's these there's the glands in the base of your skull that get swollen, and you can kind of rub those knots out, but don't rub them until you put the heat on it. And then afterwards, put a cold pack. But yes, Father God, we ask you to give Chicken Noodle Girl's daughter healing, spiritual healing, and ease her mind of any and all worries and anxieties and stress that she has right now, causing these headaches, or for whatever reason, Lord, you know that she is going through this right now, and that we ask you to just heal her in Jesus' name. Amen.
Yep.
Yeah, migraines aren't fun. And also some people, some women in particular, when they go through certain times of the month,
Womenopause.
It's known to get certain stinging, I call them stinging headaches.
Yeah. Most women blame it on men, though. That's a lie.
That's an excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those women.
You're just bad because we don't go through it. We go through other things that you wouldn't want to experience. That's all I got to say.
Right. Like that disease sometimes that it's called girls.
Well, you got to look at it. Do you think Miss Bobbitt, no matter how bad she's treated, had the legal right to do what she did?
Right.
I blame her for starting the transgender crap. She's showing, hey, you can do this at home. Blip.
Yeah, stress headaches, all of your muscles, you don't notice it because it happens over time, but all your muscles people hold their tension and their stress in their upper body, and that travels all the way up to there's muscles in your skull, like your scalp, like a head massage. Oh yeah, the bath, and
well, my head must be like Arnold Schwarzenegger because it's pushing all my hair away to keep freaking working out. Hey, Bushcraft, and hello, Lee.
Hi, Lee.
And most people don't realize when you're having sinus issues, half the time it's because you're not hydrated.
Yep.
Because that's one part of your body that always has to stay moist and wet. And there it goes. Lake Fairy's favorite word, moist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A good old fashioned saline, like the kind safe enough for newborn babies, like Air, AYR.
Mm-hmm.
That can help with sinuses and headaches. And I don't particularly like the Monster drink because it's Monster and it's got the 3 claw things. But in my stinging, I call them stinging headaches or migraines, the ones that make you like feel physically like ill along with a headache. There is one called Monster Juice, and that seems to be the only thing that works for me right now. But I am in the process of researching to find out like what's in it,
Yeah.
other than taurine and all the juices and stuff. This one doesn't have a lot of caffeine; it's mostly like a juice. But there's something in that that actually helps me a lot.
Yeah.
And then food is important.
Yeah.
Like, well, food is important anyway, but good food.
Yeah. And Harvest Fairy, no, I have not heard for Crazy Irish today, so we
Hopefully,
appreciate the prayers. Hopefully she's just sleeping through it, and hopefully she had the movement that she needed to. No pun intended, but
yes,
prayers
but
for Bunky also, and prayers for Witchcraft.
yeah.
But I don't know.
We talked about Bunky earlier that she
Yep.
was getting her stuff or her thing this morning.
Yep.
We left prayers over there too.
Mm-hmm. And let's see, what else? Good thing we survived last night.
It's a good thing to survive every day. But I don't want people just surviving. We have to live. There's a difference between surviving and living, right?
Well, I mean, I'm talking about all our situations just alone in our country, let alone the world surviving.
Mm.
You should live every day. So you should keep them both separate. But, yeah, I agree with you. There is a difference, but then again, they're really not different. You can have a life and still survive. So, I mean, it just depends on how you see it.
Yeah.
But like I always tell everybody, you may be a good person, but there's someday that good person may need to step aside. You need to release the monster in you. So if you don't believe me, go read the Old Testament. You'll see plenty of times that God told his people to do things, and they had to release the monster in them in order to freaking follow his word. Now, I'm not saying God's going to speak to you and tell you to do monstrous things, but sometimes you got to bring out that animal instinct to do something for one of God's children,
Right.
protect them.
It's okay to have that righteous anger and use his word to fight battles and prayers to fight battles. But yeah, there's time to speak up. There's time to be quiet, but the problem is too many people are quiet and not speaking up for others.
Yeah. Oh no, geez, you had another
Callback.
you had another one of those Slurpee salesmen from 7-Eleven calling them. I can't remember. Was the one of the Simpsons called Babu? I don't remember. That's the only Indian name I could think of is Babu.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Babu or something. Yeah, he was a gas station attendant, I think, or something.
yeah. So. Oh yeah. I don't know. So, what are your plans for the rest of the day? Because I know you have plans to be busy again.
Yeah. Actually, today so far, I've done. Allie and I did the kitchen this morning, and then we just cooked, so got to be done again. But we got all the dishes washed that had to get washed in the sink, and we've been filling the dishwasher since I don't know night before. So we are running that now. I've got a load of laundry drying that I put in last night with Josh's and Allie's help because I still am having a hard time lifting things. So they brought the laundry basket from the bathroom and they helped me. And the bending over thing kind of bothers me a little bit still too.
I think you need an indoor cart, like the one that you got to do your groceries, but you need one for inside the house.
Yeah, possibly so.
Just so you can throw all the laundry in there and bring it from one room to the other.
Right. Well, you know, with a lot of things, actually, Bigfoot and I were talking about that, getting one of those foldy carts that goes in the back of the truck. So that way, like for instance, when we go do fun things like fishing, some of the fishing is not always fun because you got to lug everything out of the truck, walk to where you're going, because not everywhere we go, we can bring the truck like right up close.
You know what you need?
Mm.
You need a Hummer.
Well, no, I mean, it's either gated or there's too many trees where you can't even fit a small vehicle through there.
Yeah.
Or it's kind of
Or you have
terrain.
a Hummer and a chainsaw. You cut the tree down. And
You can't just go cutting trees.
why not? Everybody else does it.
A lot of our waterways are in between mountains. So like I recently released a video I put on my other channel showing us fishing, and it's a beautiful place, but that's actually the mountains you see in the background are actually the top of the mountain. So at the top of that mountain, there's not only a lake, but that part where we were fishing is a pond that goes into a lake. And it's a big lake. It's actually the Great Sacandaga Lake. And we fish from a pond from that waterway, but the pond is as big as a lake.
Wait. So I'm talking a lake fairy that has a Bigfoot and she has a big lake.
We've got
I want to know when you're going to go fishing again because you got to go before the ice comes.
Yeah, I know. I've been bugging to go. I can go by myself. I can pack up today and go out. Oh yeah, bushcraft. Oh.
Hello, this is Babu. Your celebrity is ready for pickup. Yes, Grace Johnson. She was scheduled for yesterday, but they couldn't do it then, so they had to reschedule for this morning. So that's all we know, or are willing to say, because the privacy of the family. And I agree with you, Bushcraft. She does need a bug out fishing bag. But, you know, Lake Fairie's so determined that she's not going to bug out, but you never know. You're in the woods, you got all those trees, some idiot's going to try to bug out. He's going to start a forest fire. Next thing you know, you got to bug out because of a forest fire in your neck of the woods. That's why you always have to have that backup plan. And excuse me a second, I'm trying to do email. Come on. Now, Google's a little faster, but it's still slow. So, and so, you know, and the title of my thing is Wash It All Away. Speaking of Five Finger Death Punch, I did mention I was trying to find the one finger morning greeting thing, and I couldn't find a picture that was funny enough to put, so I went with Five Finger Death Punch. A lot of people don't like the band or the lead singer, but you know, hey, you choose your music. I listen to all types of music, and yeah, they have a good song called "Wash It All Away." If you actually take the time to listen, just read the words. If you don't listen to the music because it's too heavy for you, you'd be like, "Yeah, that's how I really feel." There's some days I've given up on society because no matter what you can say all you want on YouTube. People are going to be like, nope, they're stuck in their ways. They can't see anything new. So I just stay stuck in my ways and I say what I want and just go from there.
I'm sorry.
Is your Slurpee ready for pickup?
Yeah. No. So I might as well, if you don't mind, put this out here so others can be, um, something happened with my oldest daughter and her husband.
Uh-huh.
And I
All right.
have a friend who works at the bank. Okay. And something happened with their vehicle where somebody had gotten a hold of certain papers.
Uh-huh.
Their vehicle was broken into and their checkbook was stolen.
Yeah.
So they did find the people who did it, but they haven't actually, so they know who did it, but they haven't found them.
Yeah.
So she got all of her money back, and the bank forgot to change her checking and routing number. So they just stole an upteen amount of thousands of dollars again. So she just got home. Yeah. So don't keep stuff like that in your cars, people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, but they gave it back to her because they, obviously my daughter caught it and they failed to change her routing and stuff.
Yeah. You can follow the rules, have car alarms, every car locked and all that, but all you gotta do is bust a window, get everything, and then you got months, if not years, of frustration.
Right.
So the smartest thing to do is just don't keep it in the car.
Just because they exhausted her checkbook, now they're using her checking and routing number. So make sure if that ever happens to you, or if you know anyone that happens to, make sure that you tell the people that you know it's happened to, make sure their bank changes the numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bank should have known
Well,
to close or freeze that account and transfer enough money out of it to the new account, just because she had bills out there and she wrote a check for or anything else.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I go as far as I don't even carry my registration or my liability insurance card in my glove box.
No.
It's my wallet.
Keep it in your wallet. Exactly. That's why they give you 2 copies, one for your house, one for your wallet, not your vehicle.
Yeah, and it's gone to a lot of states. You got to check in your own state. If you can log in on your phone to your insurance and show your insurance card electronically, the cop will take that if he ever pulls you. He'll just have to look at it, check the date and on it, and then he'll accept that. Because half the time, they already have the information. Like the state of Texas has all the information. They know when you didn't pay your insurance and they've canceled your insurance policy.
Mm-hmm.
So when they run your plate, it tells it, is it insured? Is it registered? Who owns it? All they really need now in the state of Texas, but they do it as a double check. Besides the driver's license, they still ask for the insurance card. But they have it all already anyway, electronically when they run it. So
what floors me is they know who's done this. They just can't find them. But it's like you would think that the places that they're using these numbers or the actual check, you would think that they would have a trail of where, okay, well, he's been here, he's been there. Like, do you think they would start watching,
Yeah.
But no, still not found.
Yeah.
And we've come to find out there's several warrants out for this man.
Yeah.
And this girl.
Yeah. And eventually they will get caught.
Yeah. And it's not in our town. It's a bit of a ways away, but close enough.
Yeah.
It can happen anywhere in any good neighborhood.
Well, I'm sorry that your daughter's going through it, but hopefully she learned a very valuable lesson of never keeping stuff in her car anymore.
Well, it's not even like she's in a city or anything. Her neighbors are horses, and the other neighbor is a river. So that'll tell you people wander around looking for opportunity.
It was the bears. They broke in. I know it.
Oh, the bears do break into vehicles.
Yeah. they smelt that Snickers in the glove box, and while they're there, they took all the other stuff too with it. Yep, Smokey the Bear, we're on to you. You and Boo Boo and Yogi are all going to jail. We'll get you.
Hey, Boo Boo.
Yeah.
I like Yogi Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gotten everything back. Plus, there's a certain fee to stop checks and this, that, the other thing. They waived all that too. She got everything back.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
Ugh.
yeah, that's how I feel. Ugh.
It's always something. Every day it's been something.
Yeah. But don't let it stress you out.
Oh, I'm not, because it's all taken care of. And Bigfoot got new cameras to go install over there. So,
Well,
yep.
well, that's why I'm waiting. I'm hoping to hear some good news tonight from my kiddo that they signed for the house, and then he goes off to work, and then I'll probably get a call to head over to the house with my daughter-in-law, and I can start looking at where to set up the cameras and stuff of their place. So
Yeah, they're important because if something does happen and you have that video and or audio proof, that helps. Video helps.
yeah. And then if my son rents a trailer again, maybe I can get, while he's driving the Hummer, towing the trailer, and give video of my military Hummer that I'm going to give to him, but shh, don't tell him. I'm giving my other Hummer that many people haven't seen, that I've had for a while.
A long time.
Yeah, but he's got a huge backyard, the place he's signing for, and he's got like a backyard separate building that's a workshop / garage.
Nice.
And it's going to fit the Hummer. It'll fit a trailer and everything else. Now he's going to rent a trailer, so he won't have a trailer there initially, but he'll have a Hummer now.
Nice.
He's the one in to drive it, so I'm going to go, here you go. I bought a nice chest for your soon-to-be wife, and how about you? Oh, well, no, I'm just giving you the Hummer.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So I don't know how much it's going to cost them to change the registration over, so that's the only bad part. It'll probably cost them a couple $100 to change the registration.
Well, your dad. So, like here in New York, you basically give it to him as a gift from dad. I think you have to actually do like $1 or something like that just to have it on there.
No.
And it should be good to go, and it should be pretty low. It's not like your normal, anybody else. Yeah, it'll be cheaper because you're
Yep.
and you just put gift and then,
Yeah.
Yep. If it works that way there.
Yeah. Yeah. And just to let people know, if you're going to buy a new vehicle and then plus you're moving to another state, there are some states, and I'll mention one, Nevada. If you buy a new vehicle and then you move to the state of Nevada within 60 days of that purchase, and you're in Nevada now as a resident, you have to pay them the sales tax for that vehicle.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
though you bought it in Ohio or something.
Yeah, I went to Vermont
Yeah.
and bought a vehicle where there was no tax.
Yeah.
And then I come back home to New York, and I mean, it was a day trip. It doesn't take long. And I had to pay all those taxes, but I had to pay by weight. It was weird. Yeah. So,
Yeah. So just do your research and see how long you can go before having to claim the residency at your new state. And hopefully it goes over whatever requirement for registration, because, they came after me when I was active duty, and I had to laugh at them. I was like, no, I'm still a resident of Texas. You can't get me. And they tried for months. And I had to get the legal office on the base to basically notify them through a certified letter that by federal law, I can have a residency in a different state and move, and I do not need to become a resident of their state, which they should already known. They're just being a-holes, you know.
Right.
So, and then they finally stopped harassing me for taxes. Because I bought a truck like a week before I drove to Nevada. It was brand new, no mileage on it, and I broke it in. And I never want to break a vehicle in again. If I buy used vehicles, I won't buy a new vehicle ever again. Those first 500 miles was killing me driving from San Antonio to El Paso. Back then, you could only drive 50 miles an hour for the first 500. And it's bad enough driving from San Antonio to El Paso. It takes more than 12 hours to drive at 70 miles an hour. So think about it. At 50, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we've gotten some with low mileage, but I've never owned a new vehicle. It's always been pre-owned by one other person at least.
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to. We got a news alert.
Okay.
They found a body. Ooh. A 60-year-old man, a 67-year-old man lying in an alleyway next to a vehicle. So they're waiting to do the autopsy report to find out the cause of death. So weird stuff like that does happen here along other places. Bigfoot found out exactly where I live. So, and kudos for another person, because while that was happening, there was a fire at a house, and a passerby stopped, got out, and busted in the house and saved the two residents. One of them was disabled in a wheelchair, and got him out of the house. The house doesn't look like it's a total loss, but it would have been a loss of life if we didn't get him out of the house. So kudos to that person that did that. Because nowadays most people are just like, oh, look, the house is on fire, and keep driving. So needless to say,
Yes, crispy. They're in Georgia and
Great.
Texas.
I like the way your brain wiggles.
Mm-hmm. Was it Georgia, Texas, and Florida, and one or two other places?
Yeah. Well, that's why I say I go to the lake, but I don't go in the water. I go so far as I go fishing, but it's catch and release.
Well, it's creeped from the water to your rats and snails.
Yeah.
And then that's not the only thing. There's actually a list. If you read some of those articles of findings, there's another whole list of other things, and it jumps from them to humans.
Yeah. Yes, Chris, I did read about them finding Marfew's body, which I'm glad they did. But I still think it's kind of suspicious how she disappeared.
Mm.
I won't go as far as I still think it's her husband, but you know, it could be that she was having an affair, possibly also, and she wouldn't leave her husband, and the person got mad, or it could have been a bear, a cougar. You know, if she actually was trail riding, she could have gotten attacked by a wild animal. We won't know till the autopsy is completely done. So.
Possible.
Yeah. That's where CSI comes involved. And I'm not talking about the CSI on TV. First has a gator at Dollar General's.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Like wandering around.
Yeah.
Oh, where was it? In Florida, there was a gator walking around carrying a human.
Yeah.
Ugh, yuck.
Yeah. But, you know, you kind of wonder, what was that human doing so close to where gators are? Anyway, anywhere in Florida. I mean, you could be in your yard and the gator freaking get you.
I mean, they run around the golf courses there, don't they?
Yeah, that's why I don't understand. Why do you have golf courses in Florida? Because you got water ponds and gators are in there.
I mean, they go in people's pools.
Every year you hear about one freaking golfer fighting off a gator to try to save their dog. Okay, you're golfing. Why is your dog with you while you're golfing?
Yeah, it's
For
weird.
one. And then for two, you let the dog go near the freaking pond where you know gators are. It's like, come on now. Common sense, people. If your dog is too stupid to stay away from a gator, it deserves to be eaten. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. You know?
Well, it's the
Like that
humans.
song, I think my dog is a Democrat. Yep.
If they, that's the humans' fault at that point because dogs depend on us humans for everything: safety, food, water, shelter, all of it.
Yep.
But yeah, there are some that run towards fire instead of away from it. So there, it is kind of a. Some dogs are just not the brightest.
The brightest canine in the cat house.
Yeah, they're not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Yeah. Well, if you're not one of the sharpest tools in the shed, maybe it's time to start sharpening your skills. You ever think about that? So, Lakeberry, how's your cast iron pan doing this morning?
I haven't even touched it. I'm eating.
I kind of figured you did, and you mentioned all your dishes, but your cast iron. So.
Yep, didn't even do it yet.
Yep.
It's got the grease in there. It's fine. Like I said, I'll clean it out a little bit, and I will turn the stove on and cook it. I don't put soap in my cast iron, and if I do, it is a little bit of Dawn on the inside, and then I have to re-oil it and cook it again. But if you know how to use cast iron, you should not be washing it with any kind of weird chemicals.
Yeah.
You don't put it in water and soap.
Yeah. And I saw a story earlier. They're saying, I guess, in 2 fault lines near Seattle could rupture in one giant earthquake. Well, everybody knows there's 2 fault lines there, and you got that big old volcano, which I won't mention by name because if you don't know, the volcano by Seattle, why they built a city right there at the base of a freaking active volcano. Hello.
That's in Washington.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're just waiting to get fried. So.
What's Bushkoff up to today?
Not checking his email. I know that much. He might be busy or he's tired. He's like, oh, I had enough of Trust and Lake last night. I'm going to take a rest. Yeah. Well, I think he scared him with all the alien talk, the probing.
I'm having a second lunch already. First lunch was an hour ago. Now I'm having more mac and cheese with pickles. Not together. Just on the side pickles.
Ooh, but it does sound good. Slicing little pieces of pickle and mix it in with your mac and cheese.
Steakhouse mac and cheese, yum.
Yeah. Maybe add a little bit of barbecue sauce to it. Just joking.
No. Oh, my middle daughter does weird stuff in her mac and cheese. She'll put barbecue sauce or ketchup or yuck. Where'd you come from? She puts ketchup, barbecue on everything.
Okay, here's a stupid question. If the government shuts down, would mail still be delivered?
Yes. Every time it gets shut down, the mail still comes.
I can't believe that somebody's even asking that question. I'm sorry, but even 20-year-olds should have already been near the threats of shutdowns. And no, the mail always comes.
Mm-hmm.
Unless, of course, it's a percolator because they end up in the break room of the postal service. So, and everybody said, all this shutdown stuff, the biggest thing they're talking about. It's like, oh no, they're going to make TSA agents either work or they're not going to show up to work and it's going to slow all the airports down.
Well, that impeachment thing started today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a farce. They're not going to do it.
Probably not.
They're going to, they got phone records and bank records showing with Potato Head's freaking name on it specifically on the wire transfers.
Hmm.
And yeah, I was like, oh, that wasn't organized crime. Bullshit.
I'm over here wondering how he got in the place he is in the first place and how come it took him this long to do this.
Because it's all organized crime. Election, excuse me. You know,
True story.
this is the Democrats' January 6th. It's just a bigger spectrum and people don't realize it. Oh, there you go. Chicken noodle. I knew it. She loves barbecue sauce with her mac and cheese.
I don't know. Some people just love it.
Yeah. So I have like 2 cases of canned chicken.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, I opened one and did my thing. And the chicken's pretty bland. I mean, it still tastes like chicken, but it definitely needs spices to it.
Hmm.
So I'm trying to find different ways, you know, to make sure I have spices. I'll make like spice packets and then tape them.
Right. Well, I like a good base seasoning, but I mean celery, a little bit of celery salt, onion powder, garlic powder,
Yeah.
pepper. And then you've got your chili powder and your paprika. I think those are good in there with
Yep.
chicken.
I'm trying to see.
You could do curry chicken.
Yeah.
Susan.
Chicken was asking who Suzanne was. She's a
Oh.
lady. Yeah.
We
There's
have
a lady that went bike riding on Mother's Day 3.5 years ago, and she disappeared. During the whole time, they suspected the husband for a while, and then they dropped it. But, you know, as with everything else, until they get more facts, they're not going to release anything.
Hmm.
That's the way they need to do it with everything, even with the police shootings and all that other stuff. If anybody gets shot, I don't care who has video, none of it should come out. Or you needed basically the courts to tell the public, we're not going to prosecute. The person's going to get away because you're putting out videos that are not evidence admissible in court. We're not going by your opinion, we're going by the law. And if you don't like it and you don't want to wait, suck it up, Buttercup.
Guess who's up?
Oh my God. Yep, I just got the notification. We'll see. Oh, I'm not even going to touch that. But I will say. She's going to probably say, no, I can't.
Chicken Noodle says that she puts Martin's Nature seasoning on canned chicken.
Yeah. Well, you know, I put jalapenos in my chicken, but I want to try different seasonings all the time. I'll soak it and marinate it in chicken broth, or like you, I'll put paprika and other things in there. I try to add turmeric a lot in it, but
you can get bottles that last for a couple of years or more. There's the teriyaki and bourbon. There's a sweet bourbon that goes really good with chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harvest Mary, I'd love to see them raid the White House, just bust the doors down. Freaking tell Secret Service to move aside, and then they videotape him freaking getting thrown down on the ground, handcuffed, and taken away. They did that to somebody else, in the middle of the freaking night. I think he's not above the law, and he works for the taxpayers, so he should be treated like any other criminal. They have enough evidence. It doesn't matter, If they could do it to a CEO of a corporation, they should be able to do it to the CEO of the criminal organization. Oh, did I say that out loud? I was thinking. I'm sorry.
You're allowed to think.
Hey, we have a special guest coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, bum, bum.
And I'm going to say hello to that special guest, and then I'm going to drop down to go get my stuff done.
No,
Yep.
no,
Mm-hmm.
no. You're not allowed to. You're being punished for not following the rules yesterday.
I got a lot more I want to get done.
We will protest, and you know protests work because everybody's protesting for everything. Damn it! So why not? I'm going to protest you.
Some of this stuff isn't work, though. Some of this stuff is I want to go do. I want to go do stuff.
Oh, Grace Johnson, you just made me hungry. Chicken pot. Yeah, I love using cream of chicken soup.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah. I'm sorry. The only thing I use my tomato soup for is grilled cheese sandwiches. Mmm.
Well, Bigfoot's got me doing a thing with canned chicken. I'll take cream of chicken soup, thing of canned chicken, take chicken broth and boil. So you don't boil them in water. You boil some chicken broth in your egg noodles. And then you marry all the egg noodles with the broth and the chicken, cream of chicken, and the can of chicken and throw it into a pan. I use a little bit of chili powder and some onion powder and garlic, or I use fresh. And you ready for this part? Then he has me make mashed potatoes. Then the noodle mixture goes over top of the mashed taters.
Yep.
And it's like a whole big thing of, what do you call that? Starches.
I'm trying to think of the all-you-can-eat buffet thing. It wasn't Luby's. It was another one. First had something like that they served online. And it was awesome. Yeah, a lot of starches, but hey.
It's real big in Ohio. I mean, even the picnics, the family picnics we go to, they've got your noodles and your taters, and the noodles go right on top of the taters. Even the restaurants.
Speaking of noodles and taters.
Sheesh, I got me morning. I must be a wet noodle. How you doing?
Hello, Miss Tater Wet Noodle.
Yeah, well, we want to know if you had taters or not yet.
That sounds like a bowl of Fiesta starches. Woohoo. It sounds so good, though.
It is. I used to think he was crazy, and I looked at him like he had 3 eyes. But then I tried it, and I'm like, this isn't bad. And now I cook it just to have it.
Yeah.
How you doing, Jody? We're talking about them raiding the White House and arresting Biden for being an organized criminal.
I'm going to go back to taking out my trash barrels. I'm like,
hey, William. Why?
I'm just teasing. I had to bring them up. Come to find out, you can't recycle styrofoam. I thought you could.
No. It's non-biodegradable. That's going to be forever in the landfill. Or you could just put it in a campfire and burn it. It'll shrivel down to a little bit, and hey.
Read that in, right?
Yeah. Hey, why worry about the air? Freaking the rockets are burning holes in the ozone, so that's doing worse than what you can. Whatever you burn in the campfire.
Well, the whole bottom of you guys saw me with the dishwasher stuff, the styrofoam. It was. They took some of it, not all of it, though. The two biggest pieces, the base of it and then the side of it. But they took the rest of it, and I'm like, okay. So I just put it in the trash barrel.
Crazy Irish. You were just talking about this last week. Chris Pyatt. You all see that recipe online where they make a spaghetti bake plus Alfredo sauce. It's supposed to be good stuff. Yes. Cheesy spaghetti is really good.
Yes.
Oh, no, wait. Spaghetti deserves spaghetti sauce.
Well, no, it is spaghetti. So you take your leftover spaghetti, or you can just make spaghetti. Then you put in
Alfredo sauce goes on those flat noodles, not spaghetti.
Listen,
Linda, that's though.
You
want to be Italians don't understand. Alfredo sauce is not for spaghetti.
Listen to me, Linda. You take your spaghetti, here's your spaghetti sauce. You put it in a baking pan, okay? Then you drizzle Alfredo over it. Then you top it with cheese and bake that sucker in the oven. Boom.
Yep.
No.
So you got spaghetti sauce still on it. Trust you're okay. It's all right.
Okay, when Lake Fairy decides to leave, we're going to talk bad about her advice on Alfredo sauce because we know Alfredo is bad for you on spaghetti. That's why they call it spaghetti.
Well, I eat spaghetti sandwiches too. So the next
I'm
day,
sorry. I watched The Godfather, and they were making
Yep.
the tomato
I
sauce.
mean, when
Never
I have
did they make Alfredo.
No, when I have my American chop suey, it goes on a piece of bread with some butter on it. Yes, it
Yep.
does. And some
Fried.
hot-
leftover spaghetti gets fried spaghetti the next day. You grill a piece of bread. You put the fried spaghetti on the grilled bread, fold that sucker in half, and eat it like a hot dog.
Yep. Eat it like there's no tomorrow.
Yep. All right. Well, on that crazy food note, I'm gonna let you guys go. I will listen.
And at this moment, we're going to start protesting Lake Fairy.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
yes. This is where Lake drops down from panel, and everybody can talk about me. I enjoy it.
Oh, yeah, and we're going to talk because we know you're going to be listening in chat, and we're going to talk.
No, I won't allow it because I just won't. No.
Oh, really? Oh, this is what I'll do. Go Dust. Yeah, exactly. She's going to be.
That's what I'll do. I'll put myself right back.
I was just gonna
And
say.
I'll throw you right back again.
Fucker. What the hell?
Welcome to Wimbledon.
I know about.
I guarantee you this match will have to take a potty break.
I'm gonna be out in left field in a minute and be taking my nose, waiting for the ball to come get hit to me.
Crazy Irish. I hope things flow the right direction. And,
Hey, me too, because nothing has happened at all after all I ate and drank yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, see, and that's why Lake Fairy can't leave. She's a plumber. She can help you with the clog.
Nope, that means the gastroparesis is kicked in. But little do they realize that when you have high sugars too, you get bound up. And what Miralax and Duralax has sugar in it.
I keep telling you, just eat jalapenos. It's a solve-all.
It's making my sugars all nuts because I was up with it, up and down, and then I fell asleep for a little while, and then woke up again, and then fell asleep for a little while. So I've been like up and down like crazy.
So, Lake, I'm just going to remind you, TH2 has been anxiously waiting for you to flash your eggplant at him.
Uh-oh.
You know which one I'm talking about, the one you were showing yesterday.
Well, is TH2 even in here?
Yep.
He's in here right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
All right, but seriously, after I flash my eggplant, I'm gonna drop down because I got to.
I mean, you don't have to do it live. He's just expecting a picture later.
Oh, he wants a picture of the eggplant.
Yeah. Yeah. He wants to calculate how big it is compared to his.
Oh, he wants to compare eggplants, huh? That's just weird.
Oh, sorry, Bushcraft. Okay. I said Bushcraft the wrong way. See, everything's backwards today. StreamYard is usually my first thing.
Well, that's
Yeah, I made everything backwards today because I'm backed up. So there you go.
Yeah, exactly. So let me try to fix this stuff since somebody's
So
backing
So
out.
while you're fixing that, I'll go flash my eggplant.
Okay.
And I
Just for you
apologize, Bushcraft.
If you're
I'm
walking
blaming
back,
all on crazy.
what? You want me to send it to him or you got it?
Nah, I just sent it to him. This time, make sure it was StreamYard.
Oh, guess what happened on the way out?
What happened? Did you go backwards?
No, we have a woolly bear caterpillar.
Oh, that means winter is
I
coming.
don't see no caterpillar.
Oh,
Yeah.
the black parts are little.
No, that's a zombie caterpillar.
That
No.
means water. That means water. Winter's coming because they fall off the trees like little bombs. Pew,
So
pew.
he's got short black ends and a long middle, baby. You know what that means?
He's
Long
pregnant.
winter.
Long
Okay.
winter.
Okay, crazy. This is what you got to do, according to Lady D. Drink some sanity.
No, I've been even drinking the detox tea with the licorice and the dandelion leaves in it, and nothing. It's just my. Hey, there's a big yonker for you.
There you go, TH2. Don't be jealous.
And it's shiny too, like she's been out there
He
buffing.
said this is bigger than anything TH2 can show me.
Uh oh.
Look at that. She's
Get your
palming
hands-
it.
Hands off the plant, lady.
Well, I'm showing y'all that so you can see how big it is.
Oh,
You know,
bushcraft's here. Bushcraft's
And I
here.
really have to say, that's probably the first eggplant that I see somebody grow that actually looks better than the ones in
You
the
look like
store.
you got a visor on.
This is like our 10th big one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Did you
got
give
a
it to
flapper.
Mom?
So when are you going to have eggplant tacos?
Ugh. Eggplant parmesan.
Eggplant parmesan, not tacos.
Yeah, you make tacos.
Well, the
Yeah.
next day, if there's any leftover, you can make it into a sandwich too. Yes, you're allowed to with eggplant parmesan.
The leaves are pushing buttons and stuff.
Oh, look, there's caterpillar underneath it.
There probably is. I already found some kind of beetle weedle or something. But yeah, we've got all kinds of flowers still, but it's not going to be long. And then if Jeff Bear sees this later, that's all carrots. That is all carrots.
The cuckoo melons.
No, no cuckoo melons. So we've even got one that's got
So
some seeds.
Bushcraft, how would you judge Lake Fairy's eggplant?
Oh, it looks good.
Looks good.
It's shiny.
And
Yeah,
yesterday she went to Bigfoot statue and started pulling the dingleberries off the butt end after she played.
It was dirty.
So you better check it today because it's probably dirty again, especially the caterpillars falling off.
It's. I didn't spray it off yesterday.
You didn't spray it off yesterday?
Nope. No.
Ah.
And look at these cucumbers. We got some thick long dongers, and then we've got short fat ones.
What I say yesterday? Long diggity dong diggities.
Yeah, we still got cucumbers, and our tomatoes are looking horrible because it's fall, but we still have maters.
I took all the rest of mine off last night, and the plant's all gone now. Well, not all. It's still there, but it's dying.
Yeah, I just went out yesterday and got tomato and had a sandwich.
Yeah, I cut quite a few yesterday, but there's still
I've got a ton of them out there still.
TJ Katz has a second. Texas has
Green
a
ones.
second growing season, so she said her eggplants are just starting to grow.
Yep.
No budget, but Texas has a second growing season. That sucks. We need a second growing season too, man.
right. I know we have a very short growing season.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, our Brussels sprouts are ready to harvest again too.
We get what? Tops of 3 months, on top of like a month and a half to 2 months of getting them started and growing them.
Well, if Lake Fairy stopped keeping herself busy, like cleaning the porch and stuff,
Well, it's stuff
You're
that
gonna
has
be
to get
spending all this-
done.
so you can compact your growing season and multiply
Well,
it even more. But
Here's the
Yeah.
deal. We have a very short season for nice weather.
Mhm.
When you start feeling what I'm feeling in the air, even when it's 78 or 80 degrees and you feel like coolness, it's no longer humid.
It's
It's
no
time
longer-
to start pulling things in, getting ready for winter, because when it hits out of nowhere. We go from air conditioning to cold, like to cold outside.
Yep.
So,
That's how it's getting for us now too. Cold in the nights, early in the morning, and then it will, like next week, it's going to be up to 78. You
Right,
know?
so
But it'll
it-
be cold in the morning still, which means that winter is coming.
it's not anything out of the realm to have snow on on October 31st.
Oh no, absolutely not. The kids love it though, but still, it's yeah.
okay, I'm going to play my Genesis album today, and I'm going to listen to "In the Air" tonight, just for Lake Fairy. So
That's a good driving song.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I love you, Tress. I love you, Crazy Irish. I love you, Bushcraft. And I love all y'all in the chat. Lady, TJ,
We love you too.
Chris, Chicken, and her daughter. I'm going to keep her in our prayers too. And Bunky, William H., and Lily.
Oh yes, Funky. Yep. Everybody.
you eggplant chooser, you.
Mountaineer Mama. I said Grace, right? Harvest Mary. Yeah, if I missed anybody, I love you too. But
We
yeah.
love you too, GH2, even though she always
Yeah.
forgets you.
Oh, I always forget my big bro TH2. Yep.
Yeah.
Always forget him, even though I just flashed him my eggplant.
I know.
Well, you know, he still hasn't forgiven you. You haven't measured his end scene. Like you're
All right. All right. Bye, guys.
Bunky and the girls had
Love you,
fun
hon.
last
Bye.
night.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, I can't say what they did or anything because they might do a video or something, so I don't want to ruin it. But they had a lot of fun last night.
Okay, well, that's good.
Have an extra cup of coffee for me, would you?
Hopefully
Yeah.
they fight the stress for what's coming this morning. So.
Hopefully they get roasted marshmallows soon.
I know.
TH2, you know I love you, big bro.
He's like,
I don't know. His mem's still brown. We explained the color to Lake the other day, so.
oh, is he representing? He's helping me out, backing me, put my back up.
No. He turns
Yeah, I know.
around when he feels like he's been tossed around like fertilizer.
Oh, did I mention to you guys yesterday that I did? I think I did. I tried even that detox tea.
Hey,
And-
Bear Truth,
Nothing.
you're doing it wrong.
Who, me?
Yeah, you don't put the tea bag in your mouth. You're supposed to drink the liquid after you brew it.
Oh my goodness. Of course I did. I even did a double tea bag and nothing. All I could taste was like licorice all day yesterday. Oh my god.
Yep, Bear Truth, she flashed her carrots and you weren't even around to stare at them.
Hey, Mr. Jaffafa.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm glad you're back. I'm sorry you're not 100% back, but, you know, we specifically did a stream last night for you. I labeled it Going with the Flow.
See, I'm even sharing some of my stinky smell to Chicken Noodle Girl in Arizona.
It's not Chicken Noodle Girl anymore.
She hasn't changed it yet. It's still
She hasn't changed it yet? Okay.
No.
What is she changing it to?
Pumpkin Spice Girl.
Oh, it's the season though. Go ahead.
I just pushed it to Arizona again.
I haven't even done that much either. I've hiccuped a couple of times.
Mhm.
I burped when I started drinking some soda, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
you're trying to show your intestines how to do it the right way.
I broke down and I got a green Twix yesterday.
You got a what?
Green Twix, the ghoulish Twix.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
Green color cookie inside it, and for a second there, I was like, mint, but I was like, nope, mine don't matter. Makes you think of mint. It does. It makes you think of mint. I'm like, great. I was thinking it would taste like one of those Kit Kats, the mint ones,
Uh-huh.
but nope, it's just regular green, the ghoulish green. I think it's
So it tastes the exact same. It just
Huh.
Huh.
Yep. I put mine in the fridge and I snap them when they get cold because the caramel gets cold enough you could snap it in pieces.
yeah.
I ate 2 of those, one packet, so that's 2 Twix. Because my sugars went down. And I was like, oh, that's why I buy certain things like that, because then I can get away with eating sugar sometimes. Oh, this bird's really weird looking. I have a zombie bird in my yard.
Hey, all I gotta say, this heat has kept the stink away, so I'm happy.
So you know what? They're gonna make the nougat from Three Musketeers and Snickers and all that freaking green too.
Yeah, I heard the Three Musketeers are going trans. So,
Are they? Oh gosh.
yeah, so needless to say.
Oh, I know what messed me up with the colonoscopy yesterday. I drank that Bud Light seltzers at that wedding the other last week. No, I'm teasing.
No, she's not. She really drank the Bud Light.
I drank the Bud Light seltzers. Hey, I didn't pay a dime for it, so I wasn't sponsoring anything.
No, you're supporting it, though.
Hey, it was the only thing to have to drink. I didn't want to go for hard booze because I didn't want to have my sugars drop in the middle of the wedding. That's all right, though.
You could have had a Long Island iced tea. That would have been
Could have. If I'm home, I'm safer. because Long Island iced teas, there's a tornado on the island afterwards. Things happen.
We don't have Long Islands here in Texas. We have Texas teas. The half a liter freaking cup full of Long Island in it.
Yep. And then you top it with your sweet tea, right?
Yep. And then you drink 2 of them, and when you stand up to go to the restroom, you feel it hit you.
No, I have a bad habit with hard alcohol. I like to drink it, and it keeps on flowing. So
Yeah.
I tend to stay away from hard alcohol. So the salsa was all right. It tasted like mango shit, and of course I picked the mango one.
I think that eggplant she flashed you, she's gonna color it and paint it like Bigfoot.
There you go. You can paint it green.
Yeah, and then she'll make some paper mache legs for Bigfoot. Yeah.
Right. Oh, I heard something about oh yeah, Lady D, she's in Jersey. I heard something about your senator. Did he get caught stealing some money?
Who?
Jersey senator.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard that too. They found money and stuff hidden. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and gold and silver. So
Yep.
I'm a prepper.
I'm a prepper. He's using that as an excuse. Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. It's a woodpecker looking for some. I don't know if it's a woodpecker. No, it's not. It's just the birds climbing all over the tree like a squirrel.
Yeah.
Looking for mites, probably. Hurry up and eat on that tree. That one's coming down, buddy.
Yeah. Get those bugs now before they fall and then they try to go to the house.
Oh, God.
I don't know. You're gonna have a lot of freaking noise coming this coming week.
I don't know if they're coming on a weekend because he came on a Sat. No, he came on. What day did he come?
Thought it was a weekday he came.
It was a weekday, actually. Come to think of it, we could not get a Saturday because they're only doing Monday through Friday. They're not working on weekends unless it's emergency now.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. Everybody's cut down on their hours,
Yeah.
even to our restaurants.
Yeah.
They'll be taking. They do like hairdresser days, Sundays and Mondays off.
Yeah.
That's
Some of our restaurants changed. They used to open in the morning. Now they don't open till like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. They stopped serving breakfast altogether. So,
right, TH2. At least we don't have leaders of a country as bad as Canada. Yeah, Canada's getting bad too.
so did anybody's 24-hour Walmarts actually go back to 24 hours? Because all ours
No.
are freaking
No.
16 hours.
Yeah, no. I don't.
I had to
even-
laugh because our Home Depot stays open later than our Walmart does.
Mhm. I don't know. There what used to be one close to me.
Yeah.
I have a splash down. Oh, finally, good again. I got my last government check, and what we got 2 more days now. Figure it out if they're
Yeah.
gonna shut it down.
Yep. Looks like it's Saturday is the cutoff.
Paying my bills. Here we go.
Oh, tomorrow's Friday. I just realized.
Yep. Welcome Friday.
Time to pay all my bills, and everybody else is going to be panicking and see if they're getting paid or not. And all my bills are paid, so I'm like, I'm good for October. So, but yeah, you ever wonder why there's no 24 hours anymore?
Not enough food.
Well, Walmart does Walmart really have any food left?
Well, that's what they told me. If they go 24 hours, they'll run out of food.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have the food on hand.
Yep. Our
Like they
super
did
centers close at
beforehand.
they close at 11. The one that used to be 24 hours now they close at 11.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just
you
looked-
know, 80% of the Walmarts here are all non-food stuff. And there's a way they could section off the food section, say, no, we only sell non-food stuff during the evening.
That's like putting a load of brains behind a door and telling the zombies not to get it.
But I just need a loaf of bread.
I know, just one. You can do it for me.
No,
I'm your buddy.
but I don't know. Bread's a touchy subject. I had a conversation with Lake last night about that. And yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
It is. It's tasting more different and lasting longer and longer.
Yeah, just like I forgot a pack of hot dog buns on top of the refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
6
Would
months
you-
later, not a thing of mold on them.
Nope.
That's not normal. That's
That is not normal because you guys all know me. I make bread, so my bread, I make sure we eat it quick because it doesn't have all that stuff in it because it will go within a week. You know.
yeah.
maybe the maggots ate the mold.
There was no maggots. There's
Chicken
nothing
and
there.
maggots on top of hers. So yeah,
No, thank
hey,
you.
she threw away good bait. She could have used those maggots to go fishing. Of course, I wouldn't want to open that package. The smell was that bad with it sealed. I'd hate to freaking pop it open and get the maggots. Ugh.
Where's my phone?
Yeah, the new season of Survivor was out last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they got some Gen Zs in there,
Oh, good lord.
and they seem to be on one team.
You go figure. Really?
So, well, it first starts off, and they have to swim to a boat and paddle it back to the bigger boat. And one guy goes to get off onto the ladder, and he can't pull himself up on the ladder.
Too out of shape.
Yeah. Then there's another. And the one girl, she goes and she tells everybody to vote her off because she can't handle it.
Mm-hmm.
She made it the whole. She was ready to leave the first hour she was there. She said, "My feet are wet."
My feet are wet. Oh my
And
god.
all I said is, all my anxiety is so bad, and I can't do this, and oh boy.
Oh gosh, Jeff. You see what he says? The maggots ate the chicken, like the chicken and rice. Man, I was gonna make chicken and rice for dinner tonight. Now you just ruined it. No. You're welcome for your payment for my cell phone bill. I just paid myself. Oh, it's beautiful out today. I think we're supposed to have like rain tomorrow or something like that. Maybe not. Hopefully not, so I can use the smoker this weekend.
All right.
Let me see if my fan will work.
This came out yesterday. Basically, they're saying the post-apocalyptic action blockbuster that deserves a series more than Mad Max. Can you guess which movie they're talking about?
Which series you're talking about?
Which movie they talk about that should have a series more than Mad Max did? Basically, because Mad Max had what, 3-4 movies?
Well, 2. It was 2 and then the remakes. I don't know. There's a couple of them I could think that needed to have more than one.
Well, this was a good movie, but the main character died.
Trust.
Yeah.
You see who's in chat?
Oh, hello, Miss Pumpkin Spice Girl.
Yeah, Pumpkin Spice Girls got maggot chicken.
Oh
I
no.
told her when she changed her name, I was going to say that she has maggot chicken every time she comes in.
No. Don't. Hey, I miss Pumpkin Spice Girl. All
And
right,
notice she had to put it in caps too.
with a bunch of
Yeah.
hearts.
You know, for the sake of bare truth, you should have put in the girl part in caps.
All right, so what movie is it?
Book of Eli.
Oh God.
I mean, it was a good movie, but he died. So how are they going to continue it with him being killed off in the movie?
Son of Book of Eli.
Yeah. So
It'd probably be her to
yeah.
protecting it or something like that.
I could see him maybe doing one movie after he died, but I think they would have to do it like the very beginning and get another character, which I don't think could be as good as a character as Denzel Washington was.
Oh, or
Play as younger to start the journey. So
the way how screwed up Hollywood is, they'll probably make it before
Oh no. They're back
before
over.
the first movie.
Mhm.
yeah, you could blame Star Wars for that.
But they're all back on the groove now. Didn't all the writers come back?
And don't get me wrong, I like Star Wars, but they screwed it up by doing the one they did and then going back and then all this other stuff. So,
But there's a chain reaction of protests going on because now our cancer centers, Dana-Farber cancer centers, they're all on protest, all the nurses. For more pay. Because there's less people.
well, they just went on strike a couple of years ago. No, you got more money during the pandemic. No,
they're doing it again for more pay. But how I can see what's happening is there's less people working. So yes, other people, they should get more pay or should be allowed to have a bonus pay because they have to work more hours because there's less workers. Nobody wants to work. That's the whole thing. You get a good paying job, nobody wants to work.
well, if they want more money, cut it from the doctor's salaries.
But people got to understand that's what hurts the economy also. Even though we're having hard times with increasing prices, you still got to work because if you don't, then it makes everything go up even more.
Well, I don't think it's the fact that people don't want to work. I think it's they're just freaking taking care of more and more freaking illegals.
That could be it too.
And they just cover it that people don't want to work. It's like, no, you're freaking bringing all these people and they can't work.
Well, a lot of them retired because of being forced to take stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, a lot of them are gone. Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to get a lot of those people back now. Say, "Oh, we're sorry.
Yep.
You come work now."
State police. They did that with our state police, stating that the ones that were let go because of it, now because you don't have to have it, you can come back to work now. Who's going to want to come back to work if this is going to happen all over again?
Yeah.
Take the chance. That's the fear. They need to have a steady job whether they have it or not.
Yeah.
You know.
And you notice it. They weren't being forced out when it first happened.
Right.
It's after it started slowing down, and you have to take this. Then a lot of them say, "Well, I guess I'm retiring now."
To prevent that, yeah, no, it already did its cycle of getting everybody on how it's going to get you.
By the way,
You know.
They were in there for days and weeks. I know a lot of them that stayed in their vehicles because they didn't want to go home to, spread things at the house.
yeah.
So they stayed in their vehicles and took showers and at the hospital and stuff.
Yep.
Lake needs to brain fart today.
Yeah. I think she's got those wormies. I
Okay.
told you don't eat those gummy worms, but no.
Did you get down to my? You ate my
Okay,
steak.
everybody in chat, because some of you I know aren't getting notifications. Bushcraft family just had a video drop. It may be very
What?
important if you got questions about,
What?
yeah.
It's not supposed to go out until 2:00.
No, it just dropped 2 minutes ago. It's
Are
on
you
the
serious? It
notifications.
did.
Yep.
Oh, what
That's
did
what
they do that
I'm
for?
just letting you know. It's there.
Yeah.
It's dropped. If you want to know anything about FEMA's upcoming event, he's got the information. So don't forget to go over there and check it out in case you didn't get notified.
Right. No,
And make sure you hit a thumbs up too, because he gives good information. And Bear Truth, remember, thumbs up, not down. And sometimes he lays on the couch and he's watching on his phone, and he doesn't realize he's watching upside down. And he hits the
So
thumbs up, thinking it's
that's
thumbs
where
up.
all my thumbs down is coming from, Jeff.
Yeah.
Brain fart day for Jeff. Is Jeff awake?
Say pumpkin spice. You know, she found a foaming gummy bear. What the heck?
Yeah, I know they got the soft foamy stuff on the back half of it. I eat those all the time. That's probably what's wrong with me. Eating all that foamy stuff. I thought it was about the other way.
Things to question if they started a pandemic. Pop rocks. Think about it. When they first came out, that wasn't normal to have stuff popping in your mouth. Come on now.
Nope. Nope. Not ready for takeoff yet.
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's warming up.
It's gotta be oiled.
You might have a lot of dust bunnies inside that motor. You might have to get that vacuumed out.
I cleaned it off the other day.
Yeah. On the
Actually,
inside of the motor?
I actually unplugged it, yeah, and it worked again. After I plugged it back in, I'm afraid of fully unplugging it and leaving it alone and plugging it back in, and it never works again.
Ah.
I don't want it to. I did a quick unplug, wiped off the wires, and then put it back in. I'm like,
Pumpkin Spice is freaking hitting Bear Truth now. Wow. She changes her name. She gets a little cocky. Must be the spice. So still no results or anything else from NASA about the black box. Or says the box with the black dust in it.
It's supposed to be
no, they were wiping it all over each other. That's the problem.
next week. They're supposed to be another live.
Yeah, I think we're going to hear before then that there was a immediate lockdown. And then that's where the zombie apocalypse starts.
Oh,
Just
shoot.
like Walking Dead, the doors lock, Resident Evil.
My computer's about to die. Let me go in the other room. Let my fan warm up.
I mean, why are they still doing this? How a government shutdown will affect your student loans. Pay your freaking bills.
Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, I don't know. When I went to school the first time and I got a student loan thing,
Mm-hmm.
and when I had to pay it off, I had to start paying $25 a month until I paid it off.
Mm-hmm.
So why can't these kids pay $25 a month for their student loans? How much are they freaking borrowing? That's the first.
I was stuck at $50 a month with 3 kids.
Yeah, this is the colleges nowadays are $500,000 on up.
Well, they should be doing credit checks on these freaking kids, and if they don't have a job and they not able to pay, they shouldn't be getting these loans. And if they got a co-signer, then hey, the co-signer's got to pay.
Yeah, they don't care. That's the thing with loans. They don't care if they can pay it or not. if they do that, they get buku bucks with just the interest rates, and if they don't, then they sell it to, you know, somebody that goes after them for the rest of their life to
Yeah.
try to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know I was freaking getting bombarded with credit card offers, and I was like, no.
Oh yeah,
I knew even before. No
that's why I
credit
don't
cards.
have credit cards.
Yeah, I got one, and that's just for emergencies.
Well, my daughter went to, and I think it was Chase Bank, and
Uh-huh.
said that she could get a credit card, and they had it at 4.6 interest rate.
Yeah,
Oh,
And I say, get that and just
yeah.
hold on to it, and every year buy something for
Yeah.
$100 or something, and
Well, they
just
tell you
keep
just
paying
swipe
on
it like once a month, even just buy just a gallon of milk.
and it's locked in
Yep.
yeah,
because it's for people starting out and stuff to
Uh-huh.
help their
That's a
credit.
good
And I said,
deal.
yeah,
whatever you do, don't let that your payments lapse or anything to where that interest rate will go up,
yeah.
because that's you don't find that.
Yeah, I know.
You
That
probably
was a good
will
one.
never see a 4-point interest rate ever again.
Yeah. I was
Mhm.
like, dang, I would actually got that, and I don't do credit cards.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sorry, Lake Fairy, you're not feeling well. Prayers to you for your dad, Lucas, of the gummy worms. So,
Yes.
she's stressing out, and I understand. She told us the story, but
I missed it, didn't I?
yeah, ain't no big thing.
I'll have to go back and watch it.
There's nothing you can really do, and worrying ain't gonna fix it. So don't let it stress you out.
Yeah, Bricks is actually controlling the price of gold.
Yeah,
That's the thing that nobody's paying attention to, is the gold that's being controlled.
that's right. Right now, everybody's going crazy with gold. Fucking buy silver. Copper's been dropping. Hell, get into copper. You know, back in the days, they'd always say, buy cheap, sell high. Well, it's cheap right now. Buy it. Gold ain't cheap right now.
Well, it should be a lot higher, but like I said, that they're controlling it,
Yeah.
so they can control where they want it to go.
Yeah. Like I said, with the Feds, they're just finally coming out. Oh, yeah, they're starting to admit that we may be in a recession. So, yeah, they give them time to freaking switch their money and buy, you know, gold and all this other stuff. Now they tell, okay, now we can't hold off on this anymore. We got to open it up to the public and let them start panicking to buy this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they took advantage of it, and now, you know, I guarantee there ain't no one politician in Congress or the Senate that does not own gold.
Oh yeah, just like that guy in New Jersey.
Yeah,
Hard to trace that gold.
yeah. Mr. Bribe himself. You talk about the senator?
Yeah,
Yeah. And his wife?
yeah.
I guarantee she's gonna do a plea deal and freaking sell him out. Every time they have a husband and wife thing, it's like, well, my wife can't testify against me. Well, we do a deal with her. She decides to drop it. You get the jail sentence, and she gets off with freaking probation. You hardly ever see the guy do it to the girl. It's always the girl doing it to the guy. I can't remember. I saw a story about somebody's saying that. I want to say they're talking about T-Man, that he broke promises. I was like, what promises Biden kept? He hasn't kept one promise. So why are you attacking our next president when you should be complaining about on this office that hasn't kept any of his promises?
He wasn't able to even fulfill half the promises that he wanted to do, T-Man.
Yeah, you go back and look, they're stopping him from doing it.
Because Biden signed off everything that he did to cancel it.
You know?
I'm still waiting for my record player so I can play at nighttime
Oh,
from Biden.
Oh, did he offer you a record player?
You remember hold on, let me find it.
I don't know. I remember saying something about a record player, but
Play the radio.
Yeah,
Make sure the television, excuse me, make sure you have the record player on at night.
yeah.
yeah,
You know the thing.
yeah.
The thing.
I think he was talking about Alexa, but he called it a record player. That way, if you have an Alexa on, they can record everything you're saying and doing, and hey.
Oh, did you guys see that article I put in the Signal last night with the bear?
Yep.
It was behind the junior high school, which if you go right through the woods, it goes straight to my parents' doorstep. It was wandering around in my parents' neighborhood yesterday too, taking down, going through the trash and everything in people's yards.
I haven't seen my phone for a while.
That's not good. But yeah.
I don't know where it's at, actually.
My dad said it's been happening the last couple of days. They just finally put it on the news. And I was like, all right, I'm just making sure you didn't get eaten. Just watch out for Poppy because she'll go chasing the bear thinking she's a big hot shit, but she's a tiny little cocker spaniel. She does. She thinks she's like invincible, which is good. But not when you're pretty much a snack for the bear. It was a good sized bear.
Hey, boo boo.
Ooh, black bear.
I'll be right back. Got to get me a
That's
drink.
probably what I heard the other night outside. Oh, it was either coyotes or it was a bear scaring dogs or something. Some weird sounds happen at night out here. Anyway, in general.
Well, guys, I'm going to run to the store
Okay.
somewhere.
Now that my check's in, I don't know if I want to go grocery shopping and face the music or if I just want to sit home and curl up in a ball. Kind of cry a little bit.
Yeah. I'll catch you guys later.
All right. Trust. Bushcraft is leaving. What was he going to do? Go get a cup of coffee?
Yeah, probably.
You better hurry up.
Let's put his pumpkin spice latte in there.
There you go, pumpkin spice girl.
Okay, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, be safe going into the out. Have a good
Yeah.
day. I'll
Bye-bye.
talk to you. And then there was two. Hey, Trust.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get my tea.
No, it's okay. Bushcraft said bye. He had to go.
Okay.
He had to get going into town, get some things.
Ooh. He's probably checking out on his premiere that dropped.
I know, right? Which wasn't supposed to go for another 2 hours, he said, huh?
Yeah.
That,
He might have hit 12 accidentally, just seeing the 2 instead of seeing the 1. I've done that.
well,
So,
that happened to somebody else too, that they had it set at a certain time
yeah.
and it dropped early. It dropped right then and there. People, make sure you check off your butt. Dot your I's and cross your T's. No. It's probably something to do with YouTube. But you had another 15 minutes to go. Maybe at 1 o'clock instead of 2 o'clock. It's jumped on me before. I went and I would go hit like, say 12:30, and it would do like 1:30.
Yeah.
And then, but I always look at everything before I push the button. I don't know. Everybody probably did look at everything. It's just probably YouTube screwing up again.
No.
No, not YouTube. No. Nope.
So, I watched a movie that's been out for a while. Haven't seen it in a long time.
Which one?
It's got what's that blonde haired girl's name that was on Charlie's Angels? The actress.
What, Drew Barrymore?
Yeah, Drew Barrymore, and then it had the dark haired guy that played in I can't
Is
even.
it a series? Is it a series or is it a movie?
No, it was a movie that they were married and they bought a duplex above an old lady, where they lived below an old lady, and they rented the house and all the problems they had with the old lady, that, you know, since she owned the top part and they owned the bottom.
Oh,
I can't remember what it's called.
I didn't see that
I
one.
want to say it's like sublet or the rental or something or another, but they didn't rent, they bought. So that was hilarious. I hadn't seen it in so long. He was the guy that played in Dodgeball, the mean leader of the bad team.
Oh, Dodgeball.
Yeah.
I was watching, what I watched the other day, Benchwarmers. That was a funny movie.
Mhm.
You want to laugh, go watch Dodgeball and Benchwarmers.
Ben Stiller was the actor's name.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, but I didn't watch it. I don't know.
Trying to see. Duplex.
Duplex, okay.
Yeah. Came out in 2003. It's pretty hilarious if you give it a chance. See, people, you don't need Hollywood to be making all these remakes and changing the, you know. I'm still waiting for Disney to make Luke Skywalker gay. Him and Yoda had a secret rendezvous.
Oh, you know how I was telling you to watch that movie, The Machine?
Yep.
Guess who Bert's father is in The Machine?
I don't know. I've only seen half of it, so I haven't seen the whole thing yet. So.
Luke Skywalker.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, I keep forgetting Mark Hamill's in it. Yes,
Yeah.
lady. Yeah, I'm waiting to see Equalizer 3. And that's one thing I will say. That one, even though it has a lot of bases, it's almost like Taken, but, you know, it's different. But I like Denzel Washington. I'm sorry. I mean, he's a superb actor. He's the modern day Sidney Poitier, because I love Sidney Poitier growing up. Anything he was in, plays, anything, I try to watch it when it was local or I had a chance to see. So,
Yep. That's one thing I did double stock up on was toilet paper yesterday. I did grab a big thing of toilet paper. So now we have like 6 of them in the house. Yes. Oh, all these little brown birds, they're all over the place. Those little teeny tiny ones. They're very evasive.
yep. So Grace Johnson, since you have those signs, see something, say something. Do they have a phone number on there? on the
Yeah,
side?
didn't have, that's
Who do you call? I want the number because I want to call it live to see if it's. Thank you for calling Ghostbusters. How can we help you?
Yeah, Grace, did it have a number to it? And if it did, don't call directly to the Senator of Jersey because he'll probably steal your information
Yep.
along with everything else that he stole. I know, that's funny.
No, right. Yep. But yeah, I just want the phone number so I can report freaking a UFO. I saw a UFO. I have to say something.
Yes, I did, Mr. Jeff Bear. If you'd like to come up and say hello, I did a couple minutes ago. It's all right. I'm not awake yet either. I have not had even a first sip of coffee yet.
Well, that's because he was on his phone upside down. I keep telling you.
I am going to mute because I'm going to go towards that fan. It gets louder. It's like a horror movie. It gets louder. It gets louder.
They say that at Walgreens, really? If you see something, say something.
Yes, they do. They do it out here at the one in the cities out here in Boston and in Brockton and all the city ones. They do that too because,
No.
yep, it's a little brainwashing over the airwaves. I think that they do it bad. It's like a bad way to mention things.
Hold on. I got to fact check something real quick.
I'm making a cup of coffee, rolling a smoke, and then we'll go sit outside.
Okay, did you know that salsa is a member of the soups, sauces, and gravies under the USDA Nutritional Food Group?
Well, if you have just a regular salsa and you go put it in a soup, then there's your vegetables already in it, yeah. But it's considered a soup?
Well, it's labeled under soup, sauces, and gravies, according to the USDA.
Do people call salsa anywhere in any place gravy? I know that spaghetti sauce is called gravy to a lot of Italians. Wow, that's good. 1 and 1 makes 3, and you will believe it.
Yeah. So for about 20-something years, when I didn't want to cook or make something like a sandwich, because somebody had the club sandwich today and put that green stuff in it and ruined the whole sandwich. But and I'm not talking about the lettuce, but
Guacamole?
yeah. And I'll go ahead and I'll grab my can of salsa, pour it in the bowl, grab my chips and dip, or chips and salsa instead.
There you go. Just open up the can, put it on the table, put some crackers on the side. There you go. Hot bowl of soup.
Mm-hmm.
Eat it up.
You can have it as a meal, you can have it as a snack. Did you ever wonder, remember when they had commercials for Pace Picante sauce? And they had the cowboys at the campfire and somebody bring up some other freaking salsa and they'd be like, get a rope. Because it was made in New York City.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they ran those commercials today. You know they'd be trying to protest and shut the company down. Holy crap.
Oh, see
I have a bird's eye view. No, I'm allergic to avocados, Lady D. I would eat it, but I'm allergic to it.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Jeff Bear.
Well, how in the world is everybody doing this fine day?
We're a hell of a lot better than you're here now. How you doing?
Well, I got to, Dad, I got to be careful what I say. I'm just waking up, and that's when my mouth gets me in more trouble.
Before you speak, just breathe in first, and then you'll be able to remember what you're gonna say. Like before you open up your mouth, type thing.
Well, see, that's the problem. When I inhale, and then what comes out is a bunch of heat, and that's what gets me in trouble.
Jeff,
You're inhaling too deeply. Only inhale halfway so it doesn't force it out the other.
Well, if I do that, it comes out the exit.
So what you're saying is that's what Tracy needs to do. She needs to take deep breaths.
Yep.
Shit, Biden don't even have to breathe in order for him to say stupid shit.
Potato? What?
Exactly. That's what I said.
Yeah.
It's a sauce.
With all of this SNAP benefits coming, how come poor people is not seeing it? Is it because we too white?
Is StreamYard on delay or something?
Okay, Jeff, what was your question again? I'm sorry, I was reading Lakebird's thing about you.
Damn. Wait a minute, I gotta remember what I said.
Lakebird's like,
with all of these here SNAP benefits that are coming out,
yeah.
How come us poor people is not seeing jack shit? Is it
because you're a taxpayer? They view it as a giver, not a taker.
Wait a minute. Damn, you just killed my joke.
Yep. I know.
Evidently, you heard it and don't want me to say it.
No, go ahead, say it. I'll stay quiet now. Crazy, I haven't heard.
Is it because we are too white?
I don't know. Is the SNAP benefit place being run in Oregon?
Well, I'm beginning to wonder, has it done, instead of trickling down, I think it's flooding the gate.
No. I don't know. I still can't believe Oregon's freaking being racist. You can't get food if you're white.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me pull something up.
Oh, please. We don't want to. We wet your pants up. We don't want them down.
Trust me, I ain't
I don't understand what you're saying. Is Bear in the back yet, or is Jeff Loss getting to panel? What?
I'm lost.
Yeah.
That's
I may be up here, but I'm lost. Well, where the hell did it go? Damn.
That's what I was reading, and I said that's when I asked, is StreamYard lagging or something? I don't know. Oh, I know why. Because Jeff had said in chat that he didn't realize I sent him a link. Maybe she thought he was already backstage or something. No, he came up right in time. He's good.
Yeah. Jeff knows what he's doing. He just pretends like he doesn't.
95-year-old veteran kicked out of nursing home to make way for migrant housing.
Yep.
What the hell's going on?
We covered that.
Well, hell, I just got it yesterday.
Yeah, that's when we talked about it yesterday. But still, that is still a good topic to bring up. If anybody didn't hear about it yesterday, they kicked out a 95-year-old veteran out of his place because they're going to tear the place down to make it into a migrant apartment city. type thing. Yeah.
No, we talked about it this morning, but both of y'all weren't here, and
I thought we talked about it yesterday too.
yeah,
Maybe
we did.
talked about it
We
backstage.
talked about it more this morning, and I'm trying to remember who's the one that put it out there.
Oh.
They live around the corner from a place, and they kicked out 222 residents so they can move in.
See,
You
Jeff,
know,
I woke up late too, so it's okay.
Well, see, now I've not read it, but what state is this in? New York.
I want to say it was Florida. Everything jacked up.
I don't know either.
I can't see DeSantis letting them do that shit. But then again, DeSantis, I don't know about him. And I tell you what, let's get off of this right here and go back to what y'all was talking about.
Yeah, it pisses me off. That's all I gotta say, Jeff.
Oh, it does. It pisses me off too. Just even if they weren't veterans, why kick people out of their homes because they got to make it for the immigrants? Oh my
Well,
gosh!
see-
Stop letting people in. Stop letting people in. I'm gonna mute.
Well, see, what pisses me off is these people went and they fought for our country. And a lot of them died for our country just to keep us free. And so
Exactly.
people can run their mouth about our country.
Exactly.
You know,
Well, they keep,
it ain't
they keep
right.
going, yeah, they keep going the way they're going. I wouldn't be surprised to hear that they're going to start digging up the bodies in Arlington to make room for all the illegals that are dying.
Dude, if they do that, hell
There
no.
will be a civil war. I swear there will be.
I got George up here on the porch. Oh, that's a squirrel I named last year. George, he comes to see me at least 2 or 3 times a day.
It's always okay to be late to the party because sometimes you need to recap up on things.
Well, it depends on what kind of party you're talking
Hey.
about.
The best people always show up late for the party.
Right? He's not late. He's fashionably late. Jeff, you need to email me your address because I have some
There you
gifts
go, Jeff.
going out, and I have a perfect gift for you.
Oh, hell. I don't play with toys no more.
No, it's not
Unless
toys.
unless it's handcuffs and whips.
And it's not illegal, so you won't get in trouble. So
You took all the fun out of it now.
to me,
Yeah, you
You
said
got
it
it,
was
bro.
legal. Yeah,
No,
you
it-
said it was legal.
no, this stuff is it. Well, no, it's illegal in your state, but that's not what I'm sending. I have a perfect thing for you.
Darn it.
What, you want some? I can.
Hi.
Because I did it. I did. Oh, no, I'll tell you backstage. Shh.
No, I think
Yeah,
what Bear Truth needs is a comfort fairy sitting right next to him on panel.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
If
But, you know.
a fairy comes up here, we're going to tear this panel all to pieces.
No, she's got a migraine, so she's resting.
Oh, has
Yeah.
she?
Yeah,
I've had
I was just going out there.
She drank her ate her ice cream too fast. She has a brain freeze.
Yeah.
That's what I call it. Brain freeze when you get like migraines because it pretty much freezes your brain. Yeah.
TH2. Yes, I feed George my nuts. I'm almost out of them.
You know, it's kind of funny how THC's worried about your nuts.
Ain't it too? I gotta watch him.
Oh,
Wait a
you see
minute.
what
Hold on. Before I get in trouble, TH2, is that male or female?
Well, he does live in Barbie Land. So
Uh
it's hard to tell. He's made of plastic.
Did you see what Lake said? What about the arrests of Americans for stopping buses coming in with the immigrants and illegals? Hey, it's okay for protesters to stop traffic. Why can't we stop? That's protesting. So why they get in trouble?
You know, even though I'm still asleep, there's a whole bunch of shit I can say about that right there that would probably
Yep.
put me under the ground.
Yep, we all could.
You know, I mean, and we all know that something is coming big time, and we can't say what it is. We know what it is.
Right.
Yeah, you need those special eye drops so you can see.
Oh, we need those special sunglasses like they live.
Yep. See, Crazy gets it.
We need to go knock on Roddy Piper's door and get those glasses.
I hate to say it, but Roddy Piper died.
Oh, I know. Well, we
think
can
he
still
took
knock
the
on his door and ask him.
Yeah.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on. Roddy Piper may have died, but didn't his daughter inherit those glasses?
No, I think Ronda Rousey did.
That's his daughter.
No, it's not his daughter.
I can't think of her damn name now. Excuse me. Her name.
Yeah.
That's okay.
And for y'all that don't know it, Ronda Rousey is the actual prepper.
She doesn't.
Yes, she is.
Lake says
Yeah.
she don't have a headache. She just needs to freeze everything around her.
But that's what I call any problem that you have, because it's always a headache.
To make everything just stop. She needs quiet time.
Yeah. It's easier to call it a headache than explaining what it is.
Right.
And have you noticed a whole bunch of wrestlers are passing to the other side here in the last 3 to 6 months?
Yeah, all the ones that had that
Yeah.
were using steroids have been passing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep. Because I watched that show. What's the name of that show I watched? Trust I was telling you guys about Beyond the Ring or something like that.
yeah, Beyond the Ring's one of them.
Dark Side of the Ring. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a TV series. You could probably actually watch it on. Yeah, no, you can watch it online on Vice Channel.
Yeah. Now, one of them, you know, I watched him right much, and I can't think of his name. He just had I think number 3 or number 4 series of stuff to go into his body.
Yeah.
And not long after that, he passed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look, there's no way you cannot tell me something's not up with that. Too damn many people are crossing over after they take
The Juicy Juice.
Yeah.
Hey, yep.
Anyway, I haven't watched PBS in a long time or Sesame Street, but I remember when they used to advertise Juicy Juice. I don't think they're doing it anymore.
Mm-mm.
What, the Juicy Juice?
Yep. Hell, I don't even see commercials for it anymore. I wonder why.
I know.
It's got too much juicy in the juice.
They do still sell it in the markets, though.
Yeah.
But that's one of the WIC program go-tos because it was more natural.
Now,
Yeah, go ahead.
Lake Fair says our Constitution is to be upheld by and for the people, we the people. But the bad thing about it is, if we the people talk too damn loud, we disappear.
Mm-hmm.
So, therefore, how can we speak up?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Well, remember way back when. Because remember, the Boston Tea Party wasn't an insurrection. It was a protest.
Right. It wasn't to purposely make the ocean brown, but it did.
They're just trying to make the water taste better. It's too salty.
Yep.
That's cause all this. I'm leaving that.
Everybody's peeing in the ocean.
Yep.
No, I was good. No. Damn, Jeff. Leave it alone. Take a breath.
I can even say growing up in Boston area that it's not like it used to be.
No.
It's definitely majorly changed.
Within the last, I'm gonna say 4 years, ain't nothing been the same. Everything has been turned upside down.
Yep.
We're sitting here watching what's happening. The only thing we're doing is running our mouth about it and ain't doing a damn thing about it.
Right.
Yeah. And that's why a couple months ago I called out everybody who called themselves a patriot.
Well, we had like,
They can say they're a patriot, but they ain't doing nothing.
well, now, if you remember, okay,
Oh, what's going on with Peanut?
what, 8 years ago, they spent the whole damn 4 years pulling shit up on Trump, and they're still pulling stuff up to get him not to run for president. But yet, we got a person in office right now who is a hell of a lot worse than Trump was. And even the Republicans ain't doing a damn thing about it. Republicans is for this, they for that, but yet they ain't doing shit.
Well, see, you got to remember, and people forget about this. The word Republican, just like Democrat, is just a name tag. You take off the name tag, you don't know if they're Republican or a freaking Democrat. Just because they say they're a Republican doesn't mean they're a Republican.
Right.
In the last couple of years, we've had plenty of Democrats switch over.
Right. And we've talked about
Oh,
that.
hell yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we have.
Reagan,
But you,
Reagan was one.
yeah.
Trump was another.
So just because a person looks good in a suit or a dress, and they go up there and promise you shit, do your research. Do they have a
Well, you
track
know-
record in their word before they make it in the big time? Stop voting for people you don't know shit about.
Don't go by what they say. You go by their actions. Their actions speak louder than their words.
You know,
Yep. That's how it
Yeah.
should be for all parties, but they've
It
lot
should
of-
be.
party has separated everything and made it that way. Which is
Why
not
is
right.
it every time I come up on a panel, I start hollering politics? Hey, y'all was doing damn good before I got up here.
y'all need. Their truth needs to stop watching CNN. That's all I got.
You're okay, Jeff.
They have got, the government has gotten in on my fire stick and has took every damn news channel down that I have.
No, that was the missus. She wanted game show networks only. She didn't want the news.
No, that's on her TV. I got my TV.
Oh my gosh.
And let me tell you something right now. Me and Bushcraft has talked about this a time or two. For the last few years, you've heard shit about Democrats this, Democrats that. Well, Republicans, I ain't letting y'all off easy either. There's some crooked ass Republicans out there right now too. And you give it a while, Republicans is going to be talked about almost as bad as Democrats.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm like this. I don't care what you are. I don't care if you're a Democrat, if you're Republican, if you're independent. If you are for the people, then I'll vote for you. But I've got to see action before I hear what you say.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering how many people I just pissed off by saying that. But you know what? For the ones I haven't pissed off, stick around. I'll get to you in a little bit.
For those of you that don't understand what Bear Truth just said, I'll put it in adult language for you.
Thank you.
You don't go to Pornhub to watch the freaking the text of what they're talking about. You're watching the action. Not saying he's talking about porn, but politics might as well be porn today because, yeah. It's all
And
fluff.
if TH2 is in the war, round run.
Nah, don't worry about it. He's full of fluff.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna shut up, and I'm gonna let y'all take it because y'all was doing so good till I come up here.
No, you're fine. You know how we mix and match, so we're good.
No, we cover everything.
Yep.
Well, it's like I said, it seems like every time I get up on the panel, we either end up talking politics or we talk food.
All right.
mean,
You want to
I missed
talk
the other day. It was a shit show.
Which day?
Wednesday?
Yesterday.
I was supposed to go to the for a colonoscopy, but I couldn't because they didn't give me the prescription stuff. They told me to take Miralax and Docalax tabs at certain times and mix it with Gatorade or Powerade Zero, either one. But it didn't work. I haven't gone to the bathroom. This is now day 3.
All I got to say is a good thing you didn't go because if they got to probing, the chances are that gate's going to flood.
Yep. Well, that's why they say if it does not work to reschedule. So I rescheduled, but yeah. So
I'm trying to get a copy of the dam in China that busted. This one, Crazy finally goes, is going to be just like that.
So all the smells y'all been smelling in your states, I kind of wafted your way because I can't go. No, I'm not kidding.
Now, is it just coincidence?
I think not. Dun, dun, dun.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm done with my chips and salsa.
Okay, your soup and chips.
Yep.
We had a can of soup.
Okay, so Bear Truth, I got a question for you. The movie The Matrix.
Oh, hell.
What were the 2 color pills that they had?
Truthfully, I could not tell you. I won't say red and blue.
Yep.
See, that's what I'm thinking it was. I don't remember if it's right or not. But
Okay.
once I saw it for the first time, I saw red and blue. I took it that it was a political meaning in that movie. If you really look at it.
Huh.
Now, I don't know if it's true or not. Somebody needs to go watch The Matrix again. I can't watch that series anymore after watching the last one they had. It was so
Okay.
bad.
Neo was given the option of taking a red pill. There was only one color pill.
No, there should have been 2.
Wait. Okay. Which
That was
would
2.
enable him to understand what was actually occurring outside the illusion created by the Matrix, or a blue pill, which would allow him to return to experience only that illusion.
So think about it. Look at our times now and the political ramification of the Matrix.
Just go find a cow patty and take a magic mushroom. You'll be able to determine what's right and wrong in a second.
That would be the blue pill.
That would be the blue pill.
Hey, Crazy.
No. What happened?
Check out private chat.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hold on. Let me make a note of that.
That's about the quickest I can get what I'm saying to you, if you know what I'm saying.
Yep. No, I gotcha.
Let me go back through and make sure I said it right. Yeah.
You got it right?
Yeah, it's right.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
You've been welcome. Well, how come in real life when we talk about red and blue pills?
I forgot to cancel HelloFresh. Guess what just came out of my money?
Oh man, that sucks.
That's all right. Free meal. No, not free, but at least it's a week of dinners I don't have to go grocery shopping for.
Oh, not have they shipped it yet?
I can't. Last time that happened, I called. They said, well, it has to come. It already went through. They gave me a bunch of. I got to go. After this one, I'm canceling it. I forgot to cancel or push it off. But that's all right. That's all right. Let me go look to see what I'm not going to like out of this menu.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Shit. We'll talk about movies on Fire Stick. It seems like every time you want to watch a movie, it's going to cost you now.
Yeah, that's why I do Roku because
Now the TV I have in the bedroom, it's Roku, okay?
Yeah.
But I don't really know how to pull anything up on there. But then again, that's what YouTube's for, right?
oh no, I like Roku better than YouTube.
I think the next one I get will be Roku.
Well, if you got it on your TV, just go in there and hit the search. And when they say what you're searching for, you type it in, put free movie apps. And they'll bring up every free movie app that runs on Roku, and then just go through them. You don't have to sign up and all that. Just go through them, read the thing. You could look at the examples and choose the ones you want.
Well, see, now I have 3 TVs. I got one in the room that I sit in. The wife has got the 55-inch in the living room, and we got something like a 42-inch in the bedroom. The one in the bedroom is the Roku. And to be straight up, I don't think I've turned that TV on in 6 months, if not longer.
Oh, wow.
See?
So you could put, let's see, Pluto TV on there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I got that on Fire Stick.
Yeah. And let's see, there's so many you can bring up on there. Crackle, there's another free one.
I got that one.
You can put YouTube on your TV so you just watch it and not have to be on your phone or laptop or anything. And just watch
Now,
it.
that's how I knew y'all was on before I even started typing.
Yeah.
Because it's got to the point now when I wake up, instead of going to regular TV, I go to YouTube. The only time I watch regular TV is in the mornings to get my local news, and then I'll flip it over to the Western channel.
She said that 42 in the bedroom sounds dangerous.
It can be.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We need a second opinion. We need to ask Mrs. Truth. Is it really a 42-inch or is it a 4.2 inch? Dun, dun, dun.
Probably 42 centimeters.
Well, in some countries, they'd be like, ooh, John Holmes. No.
I think
Not saying that most Asian companies would say that, but yeah, I think they would.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah. Now I got Netflix. I don't have Hulu anymore. I got pissed off with their political agenda and dropped them. No AMC, no Peacock. I do have Apple that I get for free and Max that I pay. I think Max is the only one I pay for.
You know, I'm going to say this right here. Seeing as how everything is skyrocketed, if I got to pay for it, I don't have it no more on TV.
Yeah.
Yep.
When I got my new phone and my service and all that, I ended up getting Apple and Netflix for free. And no, they don't have hidden charges to cover it because I went several months just with the phone bill, and my phone bill has never gone up since I've had both those on there.
Now, Apple TV, is it worth what they charge?
No.
No.
Okay.
You're better off just doing the.
Even the free one's not worth it.
Really?
They have like 2 or 3 series that are on there that are pretty decent, but they're like Netflix. 3 years later, they're coming out with season 2. You
Yep.
get tired of freaking waiting for it.
Are you sure it ain't Cinemax you talking about? Because once in a while they'll show a free Cinemax, and I swear to God, some of the movies I've seen on there, it was 40 some years ago. I watched the same one.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I
They
don't
don't-
have Cinemax, but I don't know.
TH2, damn, y'all making it hard to behave. I ain't even going there with that one.
Yeah, she's talking about Ginger Ninja, Grace Johnson, Lady D, you know. She's not blaming us. Especially Lady D. She likes to throw all that any window out there while she's at work.
I said, what, is she at work now?
Yeah, she's always at work.
Well, why in the hell is she on YouTube and not doing her job?
Well,
Is
she's
she a
doing her
supervisor?
job. She's just got like stacks of paperwork from hell, and it's either that or be on YouTube. I guess she chooses YouTube.
Oh, okay. You know, you need to have an open chat with Ginger Ninja, Grace Johnson, and Lady D up there also. I'm wondering how long y'all would stay live on the air.
What, do a marathon?
Hell, it won't be the first time.
Well, with the content of their thinking, I'd probably give it 3.2 seconds. Before YouTube shuts me down.
Now, are you talking seconds or are you talking centimeters?
No, I'm talking about seconds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Everybody
give me
knows.
what-
Everybody
give me-
knows I'm in a yard, so I'm not into centimeters.
Oh, hell.
Well, I do go. Like yesterday, I cut my front yard, and I'm supposed to be cutting my backyard today, so that's why I'm in the yards. You take it as you want it, because your mind's in the gutter or on the curb. You know.
Well, let me tell you, earlier when I was still asleep, I forgot exactly who said it, but they told me I couldn't tell difference between up and down.
Yeah.
I went to give myself a shave yesterday and ended up giving myself a Brazilian.
Yep.
And boy, is it windy now.
Yeah. Crazy will be back. She lost internet.
Oh, no. Wait a minute.
The first thing I want to know is why were you giving yourself a Brazilian if you're using razors? Because you got to use wax for a Brazilian.
Because, hey, you don't know how I shave. These whiskers on my face are so caught picking rough. My cats has done run away.
See, that's where the wifey's supposed to be doing your shaving for you.
Are you as much hell as I give my wife? Do you really think I'm gonna let her shave me?
Oh yeah, you need to buy one of those golden plated single straight razors.
I got one handmade.
Well, good. Then she can do the Barbara
I
Seville
got,
on you.
I got it hidden. I have that thing hid.
Yeah, you can lay in the chair and she can just be humming. I am the barber of Seville.
Like I
know you
said,
remember that movie. Not one
No.
victim got nicked, but they did lose their heads.
Damn,
Come
there's
on.
paperwork in the bathroom, TH2.
Oh,
I'm leaving that one alone. I ain't go where I no.
hey, Ginger Ninja says I am retired. If I just want to cut the yard and call it a day, I can do that. Don't be jealous. Don't be hating.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. My internet's off. So it literally just took me off my phone and
No, Irish. It's supposed to be. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Well, I don't know. They might come after you if you say that one crazy.
Grace Johnson.
Back in the slavery days, that's what the master would say after he whipped his slave. Can you hear me now?
Hell no. You whipped my ear off. Grace Johnson, I want your email address. I'm going to get you to come up on one of my lives. I want to see just how long it would take YouTube to shut me down.
Oh, Ginger Ninja. Okay. You're talking about his haircut or low cut. Okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on. There ain't a thing wrong with my haircut.
No, she was saying that, you know, you would cut the yard and call it a day. That was basically what you did. You gave yourself a Brazilian and called it a day.
Oh, okay. What? Damn, that's crunchy.
I thought she was talking about when I told her that I cut the front yard. All right. That's the good thing about being retired. The only time I got to worry about anything is when I put the stress on myself.
All I got to say is, thank God there wasn't a fan in there.
Hold on. There.
Yep, that's what it would sound like.
Yes, it would.
Okay, sorry, Ginger Ninja.
Hey, CJ.
Yeah,
CJ,
so, is anybody in chat wondering what kind of haircut Bear Truth got? I'm guessing he got a high and tight.
Don't show it to me.
Look, he's not talking about the haircut up there. He's talking about the haircut down there. Oh, yeah. I better mute it first.
Yeah.
Hi, Mrs. Bear.
Next thing we know, he's going to say that he's got a runway. Poor Jeff. Grace Johnson says it's a buzz. Now, come on now. Do you really think it's a buzz?
The buzz. Could be.
Come on.
I'll tell you right now.
He's flashing a bald eagle. You know he had to shave his head completely.
No, it is not no crew cut. I'm going to tell you that now. I did not have the hiccup.
Oh, you didn't get a Telly?
No.
You can get a Telly Savalas, and then you can turn around and walk around with a lollipop in your mouth.
Could be like that. It could be like that guy in the Domino's commercial and just turn his head. Take off half his head.
Ginger is like, lowered them ears. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro?
Yep, you get your ears lowered. That's what it's called, technically. Oh.
I don't know. All I know
Lose you guys again?
Don't ask for the remix.
Do your ears hang low? Just because
No,
remix.
I do not have a mullet.
She thinks his mole is sexy. I think Jeff got a haircut and he's got a man bun.
Oh no!
Kiss my ass on that one.
Yeah, so the wifey could just grab your hair at the top of your head and push you down.
Well, you got skinny jeans to go along.
Hey, my shoes, damn it!
Only if you get skinny jeans.
Ginger Ninja's definitely gone south. Or maybe it was the Nads that lowered.
No, they lowered when they heard the shaver. Oh,
So, Mr. Jeff, how's your weather out that way? Is it getting cooler now?
yes, it's been getting cooler for I'm gonna say the last couple of weeks. We get up in the mornings, hell, it's 50-some degrees. Right now, it's about 75, 76 right now.
Ah, you're even warmer than me. Yep, CJ, the Joe Dirt cut is called a mullet.
It
Thinking
ain't
of Joe Dirt, I'm just gonna put this out there, but the blonde that was in that movie, they
Mhm.
show the horse scene where she's in their Daisy Duke shorts and all that. She had some nice shapely legs. That's all I'm gonna say. You don't see women nowadays in movies that really have nice shapely legs. They have the perfect size thighs, calves. They're long, look smooth, actually shaven, not all hairy like Sasquatch.
Ginger Ninja, I wear knee-high socks, and I'm gonna leave it alone right there.
Yeah, and they say Bud Light on them.
Right.
No,
I threw them away.
That goes good with your ruby slipper high heel stilettos.
No, I gave all them to THC.
I'm mad.
Really, Ginger,
Oh.
you just ruined everything now.
Yeah.
What are you doing, sir? Stop it.
Hey, did I ever tell you that Ginger Ninja's into roosters?
Oh, gosh.
That shut Jeff.
I was trying to bait him. He caught himself. Damn it.
Oh, Lord.
Trust, that was bad, but it was good.
But it's the truth. She's got a rooster in her backyard. She's into roosters.
Oh,
It ain't only in her backyard if you'll look at the videos.
Well, believe me, I know. She wouldn't tase it either.
you guys are bad.
Hey, you're the ones thinking it. I'm not. I'm talking about a rooster. It was being very annoying that day.
You know she's laughing her ass off right about now.
Yeah, she is. Oh, maybe I can do smoking on Sunday. All right, good.
Grace Johnson says she's got a chicken in her son's bedroom.
She
All I
does.
can think is his son choking his chicken. Sorry, you put it out there, Grace. I had to say it.
You got bad. But she's got
Hey,
cool chicken.
she's the one that implanted the thought. It's not my fault.
I remember her saying she found it. She did a video on it too. She's got beautiful chicken. It's in her. It's in the house. But there's nothing wrong with that.
Was it a blonde or brunette?
Choking it.
No, it's a black one.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Grace Johnson, she's
Brunette.
the sweetest. You already ate it?
Did it follow your son or followed her? It like follows him like a cat or a dog would. You know, it's funny. You guys should go check out her video. It's cute. I
Yeah,
don't think that one-
exactly. And the stream went downhill and took everybody with it. You know, Bear Truth showed up and started up the black hole and it sucked us all in.
She's getting bigger. Has she laid any eggs yet?
Maybe she's pregnant. Congratulations.
No, she got it. It looks like a young one.
She's gonna be a grandmammy chicken.
Your son's stuffing the chicken, huh? Talk about feeding it. Come on now. Get your minds out of the gutter. Or should I say, get your mind out of the hen house?
Her son saved it from a big storm. It was right before they had that big storm. It was only a couple months ago.
Oh, when it just drizzled? When
Mm-mm.
it doesn't rain for like 100 days, it drizzles a storm.
She
Damn,
gets it.
100.
Right.
I'm like, ay. An
Is
Oppington.
Lake,
I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't know what an Oppington looks like.
is Lake Ferry still in the chat?
Yeah, she was supposed to be laying down listening. So, Lake Fair, if you fell asleep, wake that up.
She passed out.
And we play that corn song, Wake the Fuck Up.
Yeah.
Just as long as you don't play the never ending song.
Oh, wait, you talking about this one?
Oh, God.
Oh, you haven't heard this one.
Can you do it? Are you going to get a copyright?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, here you go. Just for you, Jeff.
Yeah. I wrote a song, I wrote a song, I wrote a song. I wrote a song, I wrote a song,
Okay, that's all I'm going
Hey,
to do.
let's do better. Lady D, yes, you are so right.
Lamb chop.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a song that doesn't end.
Trust, do you remember the ventriloquist? Oh, hell, I had their damn name. Hell, give me a little bit and I'll think of the damn name of it again.
Yeah.
What is going on outside?
Hey, come on, Lady D. There's nothing wrong with I wrote a song, I wrote a song, I wrote a song.
Right? No.
It took a whole 32 seconds to make that song.
Lady D. I agree with you. It's okay.
Madam and Wayland. Do you remember the ventriloquist Madam and Wayland?
I'd have to look at a video or something to see. Yeah.
Me and my best friend had to go pick my mother up from work one night. We were 16 years old, and she worked second shift. Me and my friend was kind of wasted a little bit, and my mother said she was driving. I said, that's fine. I sat in the passenger seat. We pulled up at a stoplight, and I lost it. And Mama asked me, what is so funny? And I said, look at this woman over here beside me. She looks like Madam. And Mama and my best friend all lost it. And the bad thing about it is the woman also had her window down, and I know she heard what I said.
Uh-huh. I guess you had to be there on that one. Sorry.
Yeah, you did. You really did. Especially, you got to pull up a video of who they are first.
Mm-hmm.
And when you do, you'll start laughing.
Now, have you ever gone back on YouTube and looked at some old TV shows that you watched as a kid? And they go, why the hell did I watch that when I was a kid? Was I on drugs?
Do you remember Huggy Bear from Starsky and Hutch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had the same clothes he did, didn't you?
How'd you know? Was you a Hey, Chuck.
Yeah, because I could see you in those fur coats that he would wear all the time.
Now, correct me on one thing. Okay. In that series, did he have a set of platform shoes that
Yes, he
had
did.
a fish in the bottom of it?
Yes, he did wear one set on one episode with shoes at the bottom, or with goldfish at the bottom.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you weren't imagining things.
Well, you got to think about it. That was in the 70s. That's when the good shit was out.
Yeah. You had to watch Starsky and Hutch or Dukes of Hazzard, and then of course I had to throw Wonder Woman in there because
Yeah.
it was a female show. So, and I had no problem watching Wonder Woman. I really liked the opening for Wonder Woman better than I did Baywatch. So,
Yeah, really.
yeah.
But Wonder Woman, I saw something on her. They did a video, and they was thinking about changing her costume at one time because she kept falling out.
Yep.
Top.
Yep. Well, she never liked the outfit because she was falling out of it. But a lot of people growing up, watching it when they were young and stuff, never got the secret message. Come on, this is a female superhero catching men and tying them up with her golden lasso.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Her superpower was a golden lasso. Come on, ladies. They're pushing, what is it, SMM, BSMM, whatever. I don't know the acronyms anymore.
You see what Grace wrote, don't you? Hubby
You hated him being as tall as you, huh, Grace? Oh, come on, Ginger Ninja. This was an actual TV show on network TV back in the 80s, 70s, 70s, 80s.
I'm gonna say late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah.
That was before Cinemax and No, wait a minute, hold on. Because didn't Cinemax and HBO start about the same time?
Yep. Cable started about the same time. I think Cable killed Hee Haw. So I used to love watching Hee Haw, and then Cable came, and all the viewers went to Cable, which I didn't understand, and then they took Hee Haw off.
Not because of the girls on there, hint, hint. But that was a good show to watch, to be truthful about it.
Yeah. And they had pretty good jokes and stuff. And the girls did their,
Yeah, they did.
Hard to make it funny.
Yeah, what was that one? They don't go around repeating gossip, so you better listen close the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My favorite song was Where Are You Tonight? I searched the world over and thought I found true love. She found another, and when Johnny Cash was on there and he did that, I freaking rolled. I loved it.
Now, I liked it when String Bean was on there, but I think it was the first season that String Bean was on. Now, I'm not sure. I cannot remember, but it seems like he was murdered. About the second season.
Uh-huh.
Grace Johnson had blue suede shoes. Really? Did she walk around with a guitar also?
Well, she went shopping and she thought she was getting the Dorothy shoes from the Wizard of Oz, and she forgot what color it was. She got the blue ones.
Colorblind, huh?
Yeah. Needless to say, they were supposed to be red ruby slippers, and she got the blue suede ones instead.
I don't think she wears ruby slippers. She's probably more the goldfish shoe type person.
I don't know. Yep. Chuck got it. There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Yep.
And I want to know what kind of serious drugs did you have to take to really understand the Wizard of Oz back then?
Really?
Yeah, come on, the Munchkins, really? Back then, The only thing I knew about Munchkins, there were the donut holes from Dunkin' Donuts.
Well, you got to remember what type of drugs were around at that time also.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, it's like people don't understand. And nowadays they look at that as like, oh, this is a boring movie.
All right, let me ask you this right here. Do you remember the movie Pink Floyd come out?
Yep.
What was
The
it?
Wall.
Yeah, The Wall.
Uh-huh.
Now, you've got, look, if you go in there and watch that movie and you're straight, it makes no sense whatsoever. But you go in there flying high, it makes perfectly good sense.
Oh yeah, I watched The Wall sober the first time.
Yeah.
The second time I drank, and I had to go a third time, and I smoked some, and I completely understood that whole movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's weird. It
Yep.
really is.
Yeah. TH2's asking, what was the first ever TV show ever televised? I don't know, but I'm going to take a guess to say it was either what was the guy that did the Beatles and all the groups and all that from overseas, the Ed Sullivan Show, or 60 Minutes, one of the two. I don't know.
I don't think it was 60 Minutes. I'm going more toward what you said, the Ed Sullivan Show. Or Lawrence Welk, one of the two. No, hell no. You had to go back further than that.
I really think it had to have been something news. That's why I was picking 60 Minutes.
Hell, it takes me
They had to have
hours.
news on there to get federal funding. Oh,
Well,
we
that's
could broadcast. We could broadcast information to people quicker.
Look, it takes me an hour and a half just to watch 60 Minutes. What you talking about?
Chuck is saying Penwright's Progress, 1946, 1946. I have no idea. Probably Howdy Doody.
Do you know who the clown was in Howdy Doody?
Ronald McDonald.
No. Oh, damn. He's one that had the moose and all the ping pong balls. Yeah, Captain Kangaroo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was Clarabelle.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
But that was in his what? I don't think he had to have been in his late teens, early 20s when he done that.
Yeah. Who knows?
Thank you, Chuck, for the reminder. Damn, you make me feel old. Almost as old as trust.
Yeah. I'm not the one that's got dementia and gets a Brazilian when you're trying to shave.
Oh, no. I just woke up.
Yeah. Uh-huh. You keep saying that.
You know, here, I'm gonna tell you something, and I don't think I've really told anybody this, but all jokes aside and everything, but in the last 6 to 8 months, when I wake up, I feel like a pinball because I am so dizzy. I bounce off of everything.
Yeah.
And I don't know why.
I don't know. I talked to Lake Fairy about that. She can tell you about dizziness and stuff. She probably can diagnose you, even though she's not professional.
Yeah, right. But after I'm awake for about 30 minutes,
yeah,
I'm fine. You know.
It's like you have a cloud in your brain, and it's got to clear before you can really function.
Yeah, I mean, I can see what's going on, and
Yeah.
there's no way on God's earth I could walk a straight line. I'm just like a drunk person who got drunk on bourbon. If you've
Yeah.
ever seen one of them walk,
Oh yeah, I've experienced it.
I have too.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I had some friends come over and they give me some bourbon and 7-Up. Well, they put a shot of 7-Up in there, and the rest of it was bourbon. And I'm gonna tell you, there's no way I could walk after the second glass.
Yeah. Ginger Ninja, how'd you know Bear Tree's over 40? He never told you his age. Grace Johnson saying it's probably lack of B vitamins. Or your meds need to be adjusted. Yeah, which I agree with there. So I've told people for the longest time, every time the doctor gives you more meds to take, ask him what the reaction with all the other meds you take. You'll have to look on the computer to see which meds he's subscribed you.
Well, now
Don't waste your time with the doctor. Go straight to the pharmacist and ask the pharmacist. When the pharmacist has gotten more years at schooling to learn about the medication, interactions, and they will tell you if there's an interaction and what to look for, and so then that's where you contact the doctor to change your
well,
dosage.
see, I'm taking the exact same meds now as I was 5 years ago.
Yeah. So yeah, but the whole thing is, if it's the same doses and all that, your body becomes immune to them.
I won't disagree with you on that.
Yeah. So, when you're 10, chicken tasted like chicken. And then after 40, chicken doesn't taste like chicken no more.
Tastes like fish.
Yeah. So was it the chicken that changed or your taste buds? Yep. I agree with Chuck on that. Magnesium. Yeah. Older people, you need to take magnesium supplements. But first, go to your doctor and get checked to see if you have a deficiency, which most people do.
Well, before 2012, and that's when shit went south for me. Okay. A person could not run fast enough to give me a bowl of grits. I'm sorry. I could not stand them.
Yep.
After that, I got a hankering for them, and I tried them.
Yep.
Them damn things are not bad. They pretty good. Matter of fact, I had a bowl of them this morning.
Yep. Put a dab of butter in there, and you can mix in, some brown sugar or something if you want. Or not, just have it straight, and it's good.
And I cannot see anybody. Yep. Do you remember when you was a young and your mama making you oatmeal, and she had to cook the oatmeal?
Yep.
Right now, I will eat that type of oatmeal quicker than I would the instant oatmeal. There is a totally different taste.
Oh,
and the one you got to cook tastes better.
Oh, yeah. Because it's actually natural with no added stuff into it like the instant ones.
Well, that's true, too.
Yeah. Plus, you want like blueberries or anything else, you got to use fresh and throw them in there afterwards. After it's cooked. It tastes a whole lot better.
But I like mine. I ain't going to say so thick you can stick a spoon up in it, but, a little bit on the runny side.
Yeah. But your spoon will still sit up if you put your spoon right in the middle of the bowl. But it's got to be runny.
Yeah, runny around the edges.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Lake I think it was last time I mentioned to her. It's like, I used to enjoy freaking popcorn. It didn't, if you pop it the old style way, you put it in a pan, pop it on the stove.
Yeah.
And the microwave's okay also. I popped some popcorn about 2 weeks ago and tried to enjoy it. And I even added jalapenos to it and butter like I like. And I could not eat it. So I got a freaking full package of popcorn I got to give somebody now.
Well, now the reason I quit eating popcorn is on kind of the hulls kept getting stuck.
Yep.
And do you remember the Jiffy Pop popcorn?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me tell you something. Down here in the South, that is our fire alarm. We hang it over the doors. So if they get to popping, something's wrong.
Oh, yeah. And you don't need no battery and you don't need no electricity. They'll let you know.
Exactly.
Well,
You know, it's a damn good thing there ain't no generation gens up in here because they would have no idea what the hell we talking about.
yeah. All right, THC, have a good day, brother. Love you. And
Have
yeah,
a
it's
good-
like Lady D. We completely lost Lady D on all our old time TV shows.
Now, wait a minute. No disrespect or anything like that to Lady D, but I thought she was up there with us in age.
Oh no, she's like, oh, I don't know. I've never asked her age because you never ask a lady her age.
Exactly.
I'm guessing she's somewhere in her 20s or 30s.
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn,
She's a
girl.
youngin'. She's a youngin'.
And she's still wet behind the ears.
I know you got to ask her husband on that one. Lady D, do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? You can blame Junior Ninja on that one.
Do they flop in the wind?
Oh, she's 35. Yeah, she's still a youngin'.
Damn. So in the last 10 minutes, everything me and Trust has talked about has been over your head. Because she does not remember Captain Kangaroo, the Howdy Doody show, or nothing like that.
Yeah. Hell, I
Wait a
remember
minute.
Captain
She's
Kangaroo
35. She's 35. She is a year younger than my youngest daughter.
Yeah. Man, she probably doesn't even know what Studio 51 was.
Oh, damn. I would, at that time, I would love to have went to one of them.
Yep. I don't know. I don't really remember my 30s and partial 40s because I was in the military and always deployed. So while everybody was enjoying life and doing things, I was constantly in war zones. So, yeah.
Grace Johnson, I'm right there with you. I wish I was 30 or 35 again myself. But you know, when I was that age right there, you got to remember, we was working from sun up to sundown.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lady D has heard of Studio 51.
Yeah. Yeah. Lady D hadn't been able to live through all the fun things in life, like Son and Sam, the Boston Strangler. What was the one that was in California? The Night Stalker. Yeah. All those terrifying things at night that people
Was he
started
in
locking their
California? I
doors.
was thinking he was in New York, Night Stalker.
Yeah. But I don't know. So basically what I'm getting at is that those things freaking made people start locking the front doors. I remember you didn't even have to worry about if you actually closed your door. If your door stayed open all night, it didn't matter. Nobody was going into your house.
Shit, at 10 years old, I used to sleep on the front porch. You know, and it was not screened in either.
Yeah. Yeah. She might have a inkling for what was that guy's name? Dahmer. Yeah, Jeff Lee Dahmer. That was before her birth too.
Was it?
Yeah.
Damn. Seemed like it was yesterday for me
Yeah.
when I heard about it. When I heard, yeah.
Yeah.
And there was a couple more. Well, you mentioned it, Son of Sam.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Do you remember I cannot think of the man's name that supposedly jumped out of the airplane with a parachute with all that money?
Yeah, DB Cooper.
Yeah.
Yep.
Truthfully, I don't think he made it. Until this day, the only time the money has popped up has been here and there. You know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know because a report came out that one of amateur sleuths, because the FBI closed the case years ago because they couldn't find him. And one of the amateur sleuths is suing the federal government for the FBI to release all evidence. Because obviously he knows what we know. The FBI ain't freaking doing their job. They haven't done it in a long time. And he thinks he can find out who DB Cooper was. So,
All right, Chuck, you have a good and safe evening.
yeah.
Be careful. But
Chuck. All right, Junior Ninja. Chuck took the lead in taking the comment of the day. No, but I agree with you. I think his parachute and his skeleton's still hanging on a tree. That's so wood infested.
yeah.
So,
What was it? Back in the Civil War, I'm wanting to say, now I may be wrong with this. Till this day, if they went out into the woods, they are still finding skeletons that are up in a tree that are still dressed in uniforms.
yeah.
Or when they got shot, they didn't fall out of the tree.
Yeah.
Now, if you remember correctly, Trust, Lorena LaBobbitt,
No.
when she was fleeing the scene, she still had it about a block away from the house before she threw it out the car.
Yeah.
Could you have been that police officer that picked that up and put it in a bag to bring it back for them to sew it on?
I almost guarantee they called the female officer to come touch it. The first girl officer on scene is like, "Oh hell no!" I'll stand here and keep the dogs and cats away. Call Officer so and so to come get this. I personally don't know how picked it up. I think it was like an EMS. One of the attendants probably picked it up since they had gloves on already, and they had to respond to the scene with them bleeding anyway. So, you know,
if I had to have picked that up for them to sew it back on, he'd just become a she.
yeah. And that's why I blame Lorena Bobbitt for the start of the trans movement. So, if you get my drift on that one.
Yeah, I got your drift.
And it still amazes me. After he had it attached, he went into porn. Really? Was that many people wanting to see a freaking penis reattached? Really?
Well, one of the things was he was on some talk show. I can't remember what it was. And he stated after they sewed it on, he ended up gaining 2 inches. I'm leaving that one alone.
Yeah.
This is your show. I'll let you go with that one.
A ginger ninja like that. 2 inches? That perked her back up.
Well, I figure it like this. Never mind. Shut up, Jeff.
To think about it, this is all Lake Furry's fault.
I wonder if she's laughing or laying there going, "Oh Lord, these two."
Well, everything was okay till she flashed her freaking eggplant.
And I missed it. I missed her flashing her carrots too.
Yeah. Well, they're still in the ground. She didn't yank them up or anything. So she showed the bushy end of the carrots.
Did she?
Yeah.
Now, wasn't it Bigfoot that said last night they were some of the biggest carrots that he has seen?
Yeah.
I like to know what brand that they were growing. Could you imagine transplanting my carrots for my cucumbers beside my watermelons?
I'm still trying to get over the cuckoo melons. So,
hey, they were good too after they ripened.
yeah.
Why is it? And this has happened to me twice. And I've grown watermelons twice since I've been living here. I'll wait till they get good and ripe, okay?
Yeah.
And then I'll bring it in the house. And as soon as I stick that knife in there, it's like it explodes. I don't have to cut. I just have to get the mess up.
Yeah.
But that's some of the best tasting watermelon I've had in years.
They overwatered them on purpose.
But the best watermelon I have ever had is, oh God, how old were we? What, about 10, 11 years old, working in a tobacco field.
Yeah.
And me and a bunch of boys was walking home on a dirt road. And he said, look, there's a watermelon patch over there. And it was in front of a man's house, okay? The guy jumps over the fence, snatches a watermelon. We walking up the road and we hear an old black man saying, hey, y'all, get out of my garden. And then we heard a shotgun. Okay. We took off running with the watermelon. When we got home, we dropped it on the ground and each one of us, got a piece of it. Dude, that was the best damn watermelon I've ever tasted to date.
Yeah. So now you know why he was protecting with a shotgun.
Well, a few years later, I went back and I told that man I was one of the guys who ate that watermelon. He said, I know y'all was. He said, and I knew y'all was going to steal one. And I was just messing with y'all. He said, I shot the shotgun up in the air knowing it wasn't going to hit nobody. I just wanted to see y'all run.
Yeah. Welcome back, Crazy.
Hey. My phone died.
Yeah, you came back just in time for me to end the stream because we've been on for 4 hours. And,
Really?
Yeah.
yeah, we've been on for a while, Bear. You're sleeping during part of it.
Look, I lay down at 10:30. After I take my medicine and my shot and everything, I cannot hold my eyes open regardless.
No reason needed given. We understand.
But
I take naps throughout the day. I don't really sleep. So,
well, you really think about it, and I think the three of us can vouch for it. When we were young and coming up, we used to kick, scream, and cry. We didn't want to take a nap. Now, at our age, we kick, scream, and cry if we cannot take a nap.
Yeah. Well, I don't scream, I don't cry, I just take a nap. I've done it live streaming too. That's crazy. We'd be talking, next thing she hears.
Yep.
Trust.
You have fallen asleep on the live stream, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a couple times. I have too.
Yeah. Hey, it's my stream. I'll snooze if I want to.
There you go.
I didn't
let
lose
you
my
go.
viewers during that time. If anything, they made fun jokes at me while I was sleeping.
I'll be with you in a minute, sir. Let me let y'all go. I just got company that just came up.
All right, Bear Creek. Thanks for coming up, brother. I love you.
All right, have a good one.
All
All
right.
right, love you. Have a good day.
Yeah. And on that note, Crazy needs to get ready for dinner, and I got to figure out what I'm going to make for dinner, and get ready for tomorrow, because tomorrow's Friday.
Freaky Friday.
Yeah. No telling if we're going to have a Funhouse Friday tomorrow or not. That's all going to depend on Crazy Irish, how she's feeling, if she's got internet, and yeah.
It's back now. I don't know what happened. I
Yeah.
went and paid the bill, and all of a sudden went, pew, literally.
Yeah. That was probably one of those CMEs from the sun. They've been talking about
Probably.
more and more coming. So,
Sorry about the background noise. Eventually I'll get my fan fixed.
hey, I don't hear it, so don't worry about it on there. But
All right. Well, everybody have a good, blessed day, and love you all, and we'll see you sometime tomorrow.
hold on a second.
No,
Okay.
he's not me.
No, I was trying to clear them.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, have a good one. And like I said, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. If Crazy wants to stream, look for a Funhouse Friday notification, and we'll go from there.
Mm-hmm.
And if she's having internet problems and wants me to do the stream, then I'll put up a Funhouse Friday. I'll let her run it from mine. So,
Oh, that's why I lost internet. An Xfinity truck just went by. They must be doing something on the pole, so somebody might be getting cable. Maybe they hit something. Who knows?
yeah.
They touched another wire to another wire. No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
so everybody have a good day.
yeah. Remember to tell your loved ones you love them, because you know what's going to happen in 5 minutes to 24 hours. And remember, we are here for you. Well, really, we're here for ourselves, but we're here for you also. We just like it when you jump on and enjoy the ride with us. You know, I want to thank everybody in chat that was interactive today. You made it better, and I haven't had a 4-hour stream in a long time. Thanks.
Yep.
Again. And we'll see you tomorrow. Hold on. Haven't done this in a while. Since you ladies' minds are in the gutter, what better way than do the magic minion? Ready? Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum.